dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Reaching for the stars. I wonder where you are.
I need you again, so stick around. So stick around.
world around us. They don't need to know. Come find me where the sun sets and say you'll never let me go. You're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. They don't know how we love when we're letting close. With you, I know I belong. Without all eyes on us, you're the one I want. Say you need me. Hide away now. Don't let go. I know you feel the same. Say you need me. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. Broken love. You'll always be my broken love. 'Cause you'll always be my broken love. You'll always be my broken love. We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost.
Search for you, stay on.
We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too
again. So stick around. So stick around. So stick around.
Yo, what's happening? What's happening, y'all? What's going on? Hear me okay, or is this glitching? Because I feel like it's glitching. Are we glitchy, y'all? What's going on? Everything okay? We coming in smooth? Let me know. Here, can we? What the fuck does that little bitch? So what does she say? Can I get a 5x5 or some shit, or 10 by? Can I get a 7x7? A 10x10? A BJ and a fucking little skid row is triggered. Go ahead and, you know what? As a matter of fact, go ahead and hit us all you want, because I don't even have my shit monetized. So go ahead. If you want to report it, whatever. Ain't going to matter to me. We do not care. But anyways, in the meantime, in between time, while we can do memberships and super chats, Katie K, thank you for dropping 10 of them on us. Shauna L, thank you for dropping 10 of them on us. I appreciate you. Miss Stitching dropped 10 of them on us. Because, you know, they like to report and yank our super chats. So we do the same to them. That's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. What it is what it is. Stitching with the Sicilies, you're not glitching. Thank you for the $10 super sticker. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the memberships. If you guys got one, please make sure you guys tell the ladies thank you. Thank you. Very sweet of you girls. Shauna L did a $50 super sticker on us. Dropped a 50 on us. My God. You guys are showing up and showing out tonight for you, girl. Listen, it's been rough. I can't even sit here and stunt like it ain't. Fuck. It has been rough. Let me tell you. Shelly Ray, thank you so much for dropping 10 memberships. Appreciate you. So we're trying to get in where we fit in before we get hit. Trying to get it in now, My gosh. I don't know why, but I feel like we're then. I don't know if it's just me or what, but I heard, listen, I've been busy all fucking day, so I've missed out. The first thing I did when I popped open YouTube was pop open the live streams. So then I see that Clue's on, and I'm like, damn. So I said, fuck, she been on all goddamn day. I thought maybe my computer was glitching or something. So I turn it on, she's on there, and I hear her saying something. Then I see in the chat, QB ain't afraid of nobody. What is she talking about? And I'm like, what the fuck is she talking about? Who am I supposed to be afraid of? And I started listening to the conversation. I started cracking the fuck up because why were they sitting there talking about Queen? Where you at? Queen. You come on. Thank you, Miss Brandy Wine. I appreciate you, Bitty Bop. I know she did, huh? All right, sorry about that, guys. I'm sorry. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I let the dogs out to go out and go potty, and I guess I don't know if Vu didn't see the snowdrift or what, but she ran over to the side of the yard to go to the bathroom, and she come back up on the other side and got stuck in the snowdrift. So I kept hollering at her and yelling at her, and she wasn't coming in. I'm like, "What the hell's going on? Where is she at?" So I couldn't find. I couldn't find her. I could just hear her. So I'm like, "What the fuck?" So then I had to go put my little boots on and go out there, grab my jacket. You know what I mean? So then I went out there and I'm like, "Where are you at, Boo?" Flashlight, and I could hear her, but I couldn't see her. And she was stuck in like a little, because her legs are all short. So I had to go out there and rescue her. I had to go get sis. Listen, listen, that shit's not right. It's too deep. Listen. We gotta listen. My brother came over and made her a trail just now. He's coming over to help anyways. He made her a little spot. Like because she doesn't like to go up here by the house, so he's got like a trail through the yard for her to get to the side. Yeah, we ain't gonna tell B Tim. It wasn't because she was overweight, it's because the snowdrift was too high and her legs are short. So B Tim can just shove it. He better stop it. Making fun of my dogs. Listen here. You know what else, though? Listen here. I feel like somebody else was on my level and maybe they might be getting bullied by their best friend, like B10 bullies me. I feel like I'm getting bullied right now. Hold the fuck up. How does your Twitter get struck for 7 days? Girl, what is you doing over there? Having a good old time. Over there getting banned on Twitter. Make 10 of them, baby, while you're at it. Fuck them. Fuck them. Ain't that right? Go report us. Okay. It's okay. Oh shit, Katie K said pin that motherfucking link, damn it. You don't pin that fucking link, I'm gonna fucking super chat you right now. All right, let me see. I got the StreamYard link, and I am gonna pin it because listen, Betster went fucking rage Karen 2.0 on fucking burnt toast. Burnt toast pissed her clean the fuck off today. Well, I guess last night, fuck, I didn't even get a chance to watch Toasty's stream to even know what she did to piss her off. You know what I mean? I was like, damn, what happened? Holy fuck! I just seen Betty raging. I'm like, what the fuck did Toasty do? Shit, I missed it. Oh, Brenda, thank you so much, dropping 20 of them on us. Look at you, Brenda Stapleton, over here at the Hive on the dark side. What is you doing? Oh shit! Here's B Tim. Shh, shh, shh. Everybody stop. Be quiet. Don't tell. Hey, B Tim.
I heard you've had a few canned waters lately.
I did have a couple can of waters, but guess what?
Do you have a picture of that?
No. Damn. Who? Why? What do we need a picture for? Who needs a picture?
I mean, we need advertisement. You know,
I
might want to buy these canned waters. They're so good. Why don't you show me a picture of them?
Actually, my canned water is not very good anymore because the medicine I'm on makes it taste terrible.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely terrible, and I'm just very upset about that. So I'm not drinking as much. But I thought you heard me talking about sis getting stuck in the drift over there.
No, but Betty's particularly mad because her friend is everything she calls everyone else is. She's a felon.
Oh, she's real fucking pissed.
And, she assaulted an old lady, I believe, is one of her charges. And I believe her son, that Lauren lady. So,
well,
it wasn't nice. It wasn't a good thing to get. It wasn't something you'd probably want out. Let's just say that much. And it makes Betty look like a real piece of shit. It's friends, she always calls us felons and stuff like that. And who's she hanging out with?
A felon. Her bestie's a felon.
Yeah.
A little criminal.
What's up, small town girl?
Hey, small town girl. What's going on? Goodness sakes, bless you, sis. Bless you. Yeah, little baby sister, her legs are too short, and she went to go use the restroom over on the other side of the garage part. Got stuck in a drift. All the other dogs came up, and she wasn't coming. I'm like, what the hell? So then I couldn't see my baby on the camera over there. I was like, what the hell? Where's she at? She just disappeared. So then I looked, I had to throw my little slides on, run out there.
So
the snowdrift. Her little legs are too short.
So Burnt Toast basically on Rumble. If you're not subscribed, she's Toasty Reviews, one word on Rumble. She basically went through her friend's police reports, and she redacted the names and everything, but it's pretty bad. A few of them. One of which had to do with driving. You know, how she was really mad about. I can read them to you if you like.
Yeah, I was going to say, matter of fact, let's play Toasty's stream.
Okay. The part where
we got the link to it, man. Yeah, because then we can share her Rumble link and people can go sub up to it as well. You know what I mean?
Okay, here's in the back.
Then also I'm gonna show this video too. We'll show Toasty's live and then we'll show Betty's spaz.
You want me to share? Because I know the part.
Here's my can. Here's my can of water.
Sure. That's a lie.
How do you know?
That's a blatant lie. Well, that's a regular image that you just grabbed off the internet. Do you want me to share or do you want to share?
Go ahead, share. You do it.
Do you want to go to the part?
No, you go ahead. No, you go ahead and do it, especially if you know where it's at. I'd appreciate that. I don't want to fuck around, so that's even better.
Okay, so it's right here.
Because I don't know where it's at. All I know is she's madder than fucking Toasty. She went the fuck off this morning.
So it's
I was not ready. That shit had me cracking up. I said, oh, fuck. Toasty ain't even over here anymore and got under her skin. Pissed her clean off.
So
damn, Brenda Stapleton dropped a $50 super sticker on us. She said, thank you for being so kind and wonderful. Thank you so much, Miss Brenda. I appreciate you. That's really nice of you. Coming over here on the dark side. Now you're really going to get it. She's really going to be fucking pissed.
Well, BTM, hey guys, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know. I was like talking earlier and nobody could hear me. I was like, what the heck?
No, I didn't hear. I wondered if you was having trouble.
Yeah, this StreamYard is on my last nerve. But before you read that, BTM, don't forget that Betty's going to make burnt toast come down to Florida now. And in her federal lawsuit that she's filing. And Betty knows all the executives over on Rumble.
She does realize that you have to go to the state.
Well, this is another privated live that we're gonna play. She did a live and she doesn't stand on shit. So she deleted this one too, but that's all right. We got it. We're gonna play it. Where she talks about knowing all the She is a front fucking row Joe. So she knows all the CEOs of Rumble, and she is gonna tell on Toasty, and she is gonna unmask her, and she is gonna tell on her. And then Discovery's a bitch anyway, so
yeah,
well,
I'm sure.
And don't forget that
she goes on and on and on. I mean, she really fucking spazzes off for like 15
Well, don't forget that Betty is such a political influencer that none of the people she wanted for her county board got elected. They voted today.
So I could just read it from there. So it says, the victim and her husband were walking drive when a vehicle drove near them at a high rate of speed. The victim signaled to the driver to slow down. The angered driver stopped.
Wait, is this from yesterday with the car? This is like when they were driving with the car?
No, this was a past incident with Betty's friend.
Oh, this shit. This is the best friend shit?
Yeah, this is her best friend shit.
Oh,
this is exactly what her best friend was charged with in 2023.
I'm listening for another one.
Yeah, 2023. This was her friend.
Oh my god. Holy fuck.
There's multiple ones actually. This was so this is the best friend from 2023, and it says the victim and her husband were walking drive when a vehicle drove near them at high rate of speed. The victim signaled to the driver to slow down. So she's driving too fast, right? The victim's like, hey, slow down. The angered driver stopped the vehicle, exited the driver's side, and began yelling at the victim and her husband. The victim's husband directed her to simply take a photo of the perpetrator's license plate number. As the victim approached the rear of the suspect's vehicle, the defendant continued to yell at her, escalating her behavior. The defendant grabbed for the victim's phone and grabbed the 66-year-old victim by her skirt. The victim's husband began yelling for the neighbors to call law enforcement, prompting the defendant to let the victim go, enter her vehicle, and flee the scene. Patrol deputies made an attempt to locate the suspect to no avail. During this incident, the victim was able to take several photos of the defendant and the suspect vehicle. The defendant's tattoo matched those documented in her previous arrest, therefore verify her identity. So there's more. So she's like assaulted a woman and then proceeded to do that high-speed drive, right? Then,
and the woman, I believe, was 66 years old.
Yes, it was a 66-year-old woman.
Whoa, what the fuck? Is that Toasty's link in the back to share it?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, all right.
And then the next incident was within Manatee County. Defendant did so violate the grand theft based on sworn affidavit and statements made following incurred loss prevention at Goodwill, and was made aware of an employee stealing items from the store and began an investigation. It was found between 1/16/18 and 2/18/18 the defendant stole 36 items valued at a total of $1,368. So this is her friend right now stealing from the Goodwill up to $1,368. The defendant was read her warning of constitutional rights and agreed to talk after acknowledging her rights. Post memoranda, the defendant admitted to the theft, stating that she only did it to help out her daughter, who is a recovering heroin addict. The stolen items were used to furnish her daughter's home, as well as clothe her daughter and grandchildren. When questioned as to why she did not pay for the items, she stated that she did not have the money to do that. However, she did receive money from her husband's retirement after the thefts began, yet she continued to steal from Goodwill.
And Goodwill was the BFF's place of employment.
Mm-hmm.
And don't forget, this is Betty's BFF, her
Hold
ride or
on,
die.
hold on. She got caught stealing from the motherfucking Goodwill?
Yep.
Yes, $1,368. But lawfully and legally.
Right? Lawfully and legally. Skid Row. Your bestie's a fucking criminal. Stealing from the Goodwill.
Well, and the report that B. Tim just read a minute ago was because Laura, her BFF, was speeding down a residential road, and
trying
the
to go
lady
steal
was
from the Goodwill, speeding on a high-speed chase, trying to get them goods.
No, the Goodwill was actually before that.
Yeah.
This was before
I'm
that.
fucking
This is
done, son. A felon for stealing from the Goodwill and speeding off.
so she's
I gotta
speeding.
crack some jokes. All right, tell this is the real story.
So she's speeding. So basically, what small? You can finish, small town girl. There you go.
no, I'm good.
No, you were about to say something about her
Yeah,
speeding.
because I'm just putting it all together and laughing and cracking up because it's fucking hilarious. She loves to call people felons and criminals and fucking what she said, crack dealers, thieves. So we got crackheads, motherfuckers stealing from Goodwill, driving, got DUIs and shit.
Well, and don't
What?
forget, we're all
High-speed
the
chases and shit. What?
we're all the felons over here.
$13.68. Was it worth it from the Goodwill?
Well, and don't forget, we're all the felons and drug users over here, according to Betty.
Shit, look at you.
I don't have any reports like this out.
Look to the left, look to the right, because Laura's on the left and Laura's on the right.
I think what's worse is actually not the theft, but also like this.
Well, how did Laura even get involved? They involved chasing this car down. That's how Laura got involved. Nobody else involved motherfucking Laura. Nobody else involved Laura at all. But if you back this up just a hair, there is a video where Laura comes on this platform actually and spews racial slurs.
Oh yeah, I can play that.
It's right behind this, isn't it? Pretty sure
Yeah,
it is.
I can get it. Give me a second.
She yeah, because
There you go.
Toasty's here. Let me drop Toasty. I'm gonna drop Toasty's link in here, you guys. Make sure you guys go sub up to her Rumble. This was on her Rumble. I missed this last night, the first part of this. I even know all this was even on here. I fucking missed all this part. I just knew Betty was going off, and I'm like, what the fuck happened, Toasty? What'd you do? What did you say?
So this is from January 1, 2022. I'll play it when you're ready.
Here, let me take this off the face so you guys can see this. Can you see that through that Queen Bee of the CrossFit?
Yeah. So here you go. Oh wait, make sure there's no violent dumpsters in the background. You might want to cover up the background just in case. The violent dumpster. Maybe I'll put my mouse on it so it'll cover the violent dumpster. It might consider that a threat.
Here and I'm like, I forgot to call my freaking best friend to tell her Happy New Year's. I am a horrible, horrible, horrible friend. What are you doing today, babe?
I'm working.
Need some help?
No. I wanted to go through the neighborhood this morning, knocking on all the.
So she said, her friend, this subtitle that says, I wanted to go through the neighborhood this morning, knocking just like ends, knocking on all the doors, and like, get up, motherfuckers, to get up. And my God, they were loud. So they were so loud. So
Oh my God, they were so loud last night.
Right. So
it's the hard R, and by the way,
this was from before I even started reviewing Betty, and Betty already had content on her channel back in January of 2022, back when it was just Crude AF and a few other people reviewing her, before myself and other.
I look how she smiles when she's like saying like her friend says the N-word. Like, you would think, be like, oh fuck, what are you doing? I'm on a live stream. What the hell are you doing? What the fuck's wrong with you?
No, Betty
Nope.
thinks it's hilarious.
She's actually laughing.
Yeah. So I believe those guys this past weekend when they say that Betty was yelling racial slurs at them. In my opinion, I could see Betty doing that just off of this video right here.
Interesting.
People started reviewing her. Her best friend was already calling into her quote show and saying some shit like this. And what's so crazy is I'd never heard this phrase before, just like blank knocking all over the fucking doors. I had never heard that. That I was like, damn, that must be some old ass racist shit, like stuff that even racist people now don't even say. So I had to look it up and I was like, well, damn. Let's just say it goes back to a certain white hooded group that used to do that in the middle of the night to terrorize people. So that's where that phrase comes from. You think it's be shocking. It is not. And this is this is only the first of several things I'm going to be showing you tonight about her best friend. Since she wants to, threaten an older woman who is one of my subscribers. So,
well, I mean, her friend has a history of assaulting a 66-year-old woman, so it doesn't really shock me.
We're going to have a little fun tonight, folks. So, yeah, and this is what happens after that.
Oh, my God. You were on live. Be careful what you say.
Hello, everybody.
They were blowing your neighborhood up, weren't they?
Yes, great day, yeah.
So again, it's New Year's Eve. Everybody has a party or a cookout. Lots of people do fireworks. They live in an area where you can have fireworks, you can set them off. Most places, they'll have like laws against certain types of fireworks, but most places you can set off fireworks and things like that. So it's not like it was in the middle of the day or in the middle of the night on some random day that you wouldn't expect to hear fireworks going off. It was New Year's Eve. So I love the verbiage that her best friend uses where she's like, they're always so loud and shit like that. It's very, very interesting to me.
It's coded word. It's coded. You know what I mean? It's like very coded. You know what I mean?
What did you watch? Did you see Queen's Live yesterday where she showed the definition of Betty's? She's a professional protester. What that means?
You could just tell me.
Like she's a paid agitator. Is what a professional protester means.
I wonder if she's, if that is the case. I don't know.
And I find it very odd that, like, just here recently, she started referring to herself as that.
I don't know. It's very interesting.
So that is a little taste of who her best friend is.
Yeah, so that's the situation. So she's very fucking pissed about that coming out. She's very, very pissed.
Well, I mean, wouldn't you be embarrassed?
Oh, I would probably be ashamed if someone on the live stream. First off, I'd probably tell them to shut the fuck up. And I'd probably delete the live stream immediately upon hearing that and then apologize. That'd probably be it because that's some crazy shit to say on a live stream. I wouldn't be laughing and joking and drinking a cup of coffee. That's for damn sure. But anyway,
and this is how her best friend speaks. Betty thinks it's funny. And then this lady's criminal record comes out and she's a felon out here breaking the law all the time, doing the exact same thing that Betty raged about this past weekend. And now Betty's threatening everybody and, with a federal lawsuit and all this other crap because her feelings are hurt and she looks like a complete fucking idiot.
Yeah, it's just interesting that she's really mad that these guys here drove their car. She's claiming that they drove their car and they can't possibly own a house because they're Hispanic. And her friend is actually guilty of that. So, that's
well, and I still want to know I wonder why Betty still hasn't dropped the video showing these guys driving 50, 60 miles, 60 miles an hour down this road. I mean, you would think if she had it, she would be blasting it all over the internet to back up her point of being a raged lunatic this past weekend.
Yeah.
But she was mad at the cops because the cops told her they would not go and pull ring video footage.
Yeah. I mean, it's just the weirdos. Like that Lana person wants to sue also, apparently, the court system because her FOIAs are not coming fast enough for the Idaho 4. So she wants to do a federal lawsuit. All these motherfuckers want to do federal lawsuits. I wish there was like a charge first before you start a federal lawsuit. You have to put like $20,000 down. $20,000 down before you start a lawsuit. Before you initiate one. You can't just, even if you go pro se, you have to put a deposit down. So the judge can just say, well, this was frivolous. Thank you for your money. We're going to give it to the other side because this was frivolous. They need to pass laws against these fucking frivolous litigators that make that just bring lawsuits to cost people money because they think it's a game.
Well, yeah, and because they're too lazy to go and get a real job and make their own money, they think that they're going to file all these lawsuits and eventually they might win one. You know, because I find it ironic that Betty was raging yesterday about suing Beer Can Island for $500,000. And then in that same live or today, she says that by 2028, she's selling her house and moving to Tallahassee. And then her 10-year goal is to have an apartment in Washington, D.C., because that's where she needs to be.
She does realize that, like, it's a pretty expensive there. It's not like, you know, her house is probably worth in like the high ones. So, and after all the sales are done and like that, she's gonna there's not gonna be enough to fucking live in Washington, D.C.
Well,
She's
and
broke.
the house that she wants to buy in Tallahassee, her two requirements that they have a garage and a pool. You're not going to become mortgage free off the sale of your house.
Yeah, no,
from
not
what
for that
you
property.
have to that.
Not for that property. That property also needs a lot of maintenance. Probably like if it get like a 4-point inspection, it's probably probably low, probably high ones. Might be in like might drop down because probably the plumbing hasn't been updated. Probably the roof hasn't been really updated. Probably a lot of work has to be done. Even the doors, the outside, it needs a lot of work. It's probably going to cost $20,000 to $30,000 to fix up that house. To be honest with you, could
Well,
be
and
more.
if someone comes in and like does have an inspection done, like Betty's not going to be able to fix those repairs because they have to be done by a licensed professional, and you have to show that information at closing.
Yeah. No, her property's worth money. I'm not going to deny that because it's not. It's you know, it's worth money. It's worth
No,
probably
I'm not saying that. I'm talking about like when they come in and do an inspection, they pick at everything.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're, you know, you can get away with some things, but usually they'll catch
Most
everything.
electrical stuff you have to show from a licensed
True.
electrician, and they have to show their license number to show that it's up to code.
Yeah, and also you have to kind of like, you know, repair anything. They might ask you to repair stuff before you sell it, you know.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. If they ask her, you know, her claiming to be a electrician, she can't just go in and fix this stuff because they require it to be done by a licensed electrician and show, you know, the electrician's license and stuff in order for it to pass inspection.
So someone asked a question, says, how the fuck does she have money to go around trying to sue everybody, but everybody? That's my question, when she's only on $4,000 budget. Because our system is fucked where we allow pro se litigants to bring frivolous lawsuits and takes about a year to a year and a half for it to actually go through the court systems for a judge to say, hey, this is fucking stupid, and tosses it out. Look at Granny's Watching. Pure fucking case of an anti-slap. Look how long that shit's taken. It's like basically these guys know that they're going to lose, but they know that you're going to lose too by costs. So that's why. And we don't have a system where, we actually have something quick, because Granny's watching and Barbecue Lady, supposedly that was supposed to be quick. That was supposed to be the quick option, the anti-slap. And we're on almost a year.
I think it's over a year.
Over a year. That's the quick option.
Well, and Betty is going to have that judgment over her head until it's paid in full.
Yeah.
When she sells her house and moves, and all this other stuff. And an apartment in DC is like more than what her mortgage would be in Florida.
Yeah, for sure. For fucking the taxes alone would be insane. Like she lives in I don't think there's fucking taxes. It's state taxes or something like that. I think it's ridiculous. The taxes are really low in Florida. It's not that expensive. And then you're going into Washington, D.C. Okay, unless you're a multi-millionaire, you're not going to be too happy in Washington, D.C. And also the weather is not that great.
Right.
It's cold. It's not like fucking Florida where it's warm. The cold, it gets cold sometimes. The weather does drop once in a while. But it's not.
But they barely have snow. Like DC gets hit with snow. You have a lot of places in DC. You have to, like, people prefer to ride the Amtrak and stuff because of traffic. And it's a whole nother world in DC. And then real fast, let me answer Tribal Girl. No, she doesn't have homeowners insurance. She stated that herself because when she had roof damage from a hurricane, she went to one of those charities to have her new roof put on.
Yeah.
Because she won't pay for homeowners.
By the way, those who want to, here's the live, I'll put the live stream from last night from Toasty's. You can watch Toasty's full live stream from last night on Rumble. I would suggest you sub up to her on Rumble. I suggest you sub up to a lot of people on Rumble, including Queen Bee, by the way. Hopefully you're sub, because you never know with the YouTube fucking with the new YouTube AI, we might fucking magically disappear because the bot thought me, some sort of avatar in the background was threat. Maybe my bee with the suitcase will be a threat. But yeah, apparently it's a big problem and everyone's getting screwed over with this AI. I was watching a channel. I think the channel name was this is a side note, side tangent here while I have you. Omegon, and he was talking about how basically it's messing with even channels with millions of subs just gone. And there's one channel that won a literally lawsuit against YouTube to reinstate his channel, and they still haven't reinstated his channel.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
It was such fucking bullshit. So yeah, it's pretty bad. So yeah, sub up to Queen, sub up to Toasty, sub up to Clue, sub up to everyone basically on Rumble, and follow on Twitter. Queen has a Twitter, by the way, so make sure you follow her on that as well. You never know.
The people talking in chat, DC is very expensive. Like, I have family that lives on the outskirts of DC, but he works in DC. And then I have other family that lives like in I think it's Alexandria, Virginia.
Okay, so let's see.
And it's way expensive.
Okay, so Washington, let me see, Washington, D.C. All right. Let's see what's the average price of everything there. What do you think her budget will be?
Well, she says right now that she's able to have like $1,000 left over each month now, and that's
no. I'm saying, let's say she sells the house, she'll have like $100,000 down payment, right? Let's say
she said she's moving no mortgage to no mortgage.
Well, the properties I'm looking at, let's see what the cheapest property is. The cheapest property you can get, I'm trying to look for her.
I would say rent on an apartment, a very small apartment in DC, is easy $3,000 rent a month.
Yeah, no, I mean most of the properties there, like the cheapest I've seen so far looking around is 375. And that is that's a condo, and you're probably gonna have to pay a condo fee. You will pay a condo, you will have to pay a maintenance fee there for sure. And that's
You're talking 375,000.
Yes.
Okay, I thought you were talking about a rent. I was like, no way,
No, I'm
375 a
talking
month.
about buy. I'm talking about buying. I mean, a lot of these places are condos, and I'm looking at, but like, they're pretty pricey. And whenever you buy a condo or co-op, you have to pay a maintenance fee, and it could be as much as rent. It could be as much as rent. I've seen some maintenance fees for like $1,500 to $2,000. I've seen some more. So
Because you see Betty going to town hall meetings in D.C.
Oh my god!
But like she does down in Manatee County.
Imagine she and usually like if you find like a property, I just seen one right now. It's on Washington D.C. It's $170,000. You think, oh, this is great. It's you're looking at it. It's it's a 1-bedroom, right? And then you go through it and we see let's look at it. Let's see.
I'm sure it's probably not in a very decent area for that price, my opinion.
Yeah. Okay, so the co-op fee for this $170,000 property is $2,310 a month. So that's what they usually get you. They're usually they don't, for these guys that really sell really low condo fees, low properties like $170,000, $200,000 for co-ops or condos and stuff like that. Expect to be completely bludgeoned by the co-op and condo fee. So she's not going to be able to afford anything.
I Love Lucy said, I worked in D.C. for 40 years and I own a house and it's at least $1 million.
Yeah, you're not going to get into a house unless you're going to be in the high hundreds of thousands, like $800,000 to $900,000. And at that point, the maintenance is going to be a pain in the ass. And if you're probably going to have to deal with an HOA, which is going to be kind of funny.
Oh yeah, because I mean, I have family that just built a house out in Virginia, and they theirs is on lakefront property there in Virginia, and I don't even want to know what they paid to build that house.
True.
But that family member is also an electrical engineer.
Yeah, exactly. Let me see. But yeah, she's just fucking stupid. But yeah, I mean, she doesn't like the fact that her friend, who she decided to put in the limelight, stupidly, because she didn't quite understand the Streisand effect.
Well, yeah, and just the fact that, she comes out here acting like a maniac, screaming in her microphone that she's suing Burnt Toast and she's suing Beer Can, just for putting out public information. Good luck, Betty.
Mm-hmm. So Queen, you wanna play that the deleted?
I'm gonna play Betty's live.
All right, cool. Small town girl.
B. Tim, you had your ears covered when Queen was talking about her dogs, right?
I heard that we were going to get rid of them.
No.
I heard that we're going to give them away as a Christmas gift to small orphan children and get rid of the dogs.
You had your ears covered. I know you did.
No. Another thing is funny is that she thinks she's going to try to dox fucking Toasty by somehow suing Beer Can Island, and somehow Beer Can Island's going to give her the ability to find out who Toasty is on an unrelated matter. And then she's going to sue for her friend's shit. And it's like, your friend doesn't have a case. It's a public record. Your dummy friend did, you know what I mean? You always like to show people's criminal records. Well, it sucks to be you. I mean, it is what it is.
B. Tim, if you don't get a Raging Betty tonight, you'll get one in the morning. And she's going to be coming after you because you read her BFF's police report.
Public record. She always says it's a public record. I'm just reading the public record. That's all fine. You know? Maybe tell your friend not to drive so fast and assault old ladies. Not to do that. I'm just saying.
Tell her not to steal from charities.
Well, yeah, Goodwill. Well, I don't really consider Goodwill a charity anymore. It's a more for-profit. It's not really. It's got, what is it? I think Goodwill's a for-profit business. Just, and they've been ripping people off lately at Goodwill, so I don't really consider it a charity.
Yeah, but that's beside the point. Of back in 2018, it was a charity.
That's true. That's true. I just think they do some terrible deals lately. The Goodwill, like they're overcharging people crazy.
And if you'd steal from your employer, you'd steal from anyone.
True.
I don't want to talk too much because I'm afraid Queen's going to pop up with that video, and I don't want to be talking.
When we see the video, we'll stop talking. You know, she'll get to it.
Well, I was trying to. Well, I had it downloaded. I already had it, and it's not popping up. So I don't know what. I'm not sure what happened or what is going on or what. But it's just, you know.
Okay. Do you have the video? Do you want to send it to me?
Yeah, here. Give me 1 second. I'll shoot it over to you, and then you can see if you can get it.
Okay.
It should be over to you now. But I was trying to open like just another tab of it or whatever, just to let it play without downloading it. Because I mean, it's coming up, but it just isn't. Like, it's just not downloading. So I don't know what the fuck. I'm not sure.
Okay, it's playing for me. I mean, like,
yeah, really, that's what I said. You just want to play it until I can get mine playing. Oh, here, now it's playing.
Yeah, it takes a while to load. That's the thing. For me, it's quicker because I have a faster computer.
Yeah, and I was saying, if you're gonna jump off and go to bed, then I'll just go ahead and play it myself. That way, when you're ready, you can just pop off and, you know what I mean.
Yeah, but you can play it if you can go do it. But it works.
Stop it! Don't you start your bullshit. You just came in. Don't fucking even. You don't even. I will let Beats and badmouth you.
No, I'll let you know what? I'm gonna let Laura lady take you. You can live in Florida with that lady. She drives fast in here. She'll take you away.
Oh shit! They will starve. They will starve, Duke. Duke won't get any. Duke won't get any treats. He'll have to eat Betty's nasty food. He'll be starved.
Yep.
We can't have that. Oh God! See, he's gagging already thinking about it.
Absolutely. Most animals do.
All right, y'all, get ready for the rage. She's mad as fuck at Toasty, and she's taking everybody the fuck down because of Toasty. She's going to Rumble and knows all the CEOs. Don't fucking play around with Bedster.
Also, I think Chroma Links has clipped it as well, just in case. Just a heads up on that.
Chroma Links?
Not Chroma
Links is, but Chroma Reels probably got it too.
Not Chroma Reels. I mean, Karma.
Karma, like ours, like the real Karma app, the mod in here.
Yes.
Let's play hers then. Fuck that. Go get her link. Fuck Betty's.
Let me see. Give me a second.
Because I don't even give a fuck to play the rest of her live. I only care about that one little part. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no problem. Give me a moment. I'll get it for you.
That's probably better. You know what I mean? Then we can, because I don't share links. I never have, like, unless we did what I did before and it turned into a disaster. So now I never do it anymore because of that. But if I share their video, I share their link. I try to as a courtesy. You don't have to, but it's a courtesy thing to do. I feel like it is anyways.
Sure.
Right.
Why do you just want to go out and play in the snow? You go out and you come in. You're not getting no more treats. You're not getting no more treats. Not getting enough.
Yeah, no more treats for you, Duke. Finally.
Third time.
Can we all agree
these porch? They go out and run around in the yard in the snow and then come back in, and then they want a treat.
Can we all agree that it's no more dogs for these damn treats? Give these dogs no more treats. Also, can we all agree that a small town girl has to clean her pool finally?
BTM? Yeah, I'm telling you, you're going to be the rage tomorrow because today's only Tuesday, and Betty's already threatened to sue 2 people this week. I think she's going for 5 for 5.
Listen, if I ever get sued, I swear to God, if I ever get sued by Betty, I'm going to fucking delay that shit as possible. I will just process it myself, and I will delay her. We will be in court for 10 years. I do not care. I will pro se it. I will keep on purposely fucking up my complaint every single time and refiling and having her do the same thing. We'll just be in court for 10 years. That's all.
I mean, she's had two
That is
raging.
fucking insanity.
She's had 2 raging lives already this week, and it's only Tuesday. And she's so mad that her commissioner was not elected.
Mm-hmm.
She's fucking pissed. All right, December 2nd, 2025. Bitchy Betty, here we go.
Track. We did kind of take a detour yesterday for those that were here. We had a problem with a lady here in my county. And
Oh my God,
here, and everybody can come and
why?
beat Bullhorn Betty up, and I really don't care because I'm just going to put it out here. I want to make sure that
Why
we're all
is it
above board.
scratching like that?
I don't know.
It wasn't. I don't think it was scratching. Let me see if it's scratching for me.
I'll say Betty's
Holy
was it this
fuck
morning.
that. That's got to be my shit doing
No,
it.
that's
It's got to be.
not.
There ain't
That's
no
not you.
way.
That's not you. That's her.
No, because I was going to say there's no way she'd put a video out that bad.
No, that's her. That's not you. I'm hearing it too.
Betty put a video out that fucking bad?
Yeah.
No, I think it was the.
Uh-uh.
I think it was that recording that person did on that one.
Maybe she's trying not to get.
Yeah, I was going to say, because it wasn't like that when I watched it. Hold on, let me go grab the regular. Let me go get this link. Dang it. Just closed it. Shoot. All right, let me go do this real quick. Let's go grab this bad boy.
Karma says it's her stream. It's not hers.
Really? I don't remember
That's
Betty
their
being
stream
that
was
bad.
that bad. I don't recall it being that bad. Holy fuck!
She
I can't
said,
believe she
"Sorry
put it out
about the
that
crackling. It's her stream."
Huh. Yeah, I don't remember it being that bad.
Wait. She's wrong, actually. No, actually, she corrected herself. She says, yeah, it's actually better on the stream. It's actually her when she recorded it. So you can go back to the stream and play it. My bad. I was reading her comments on the board, and she corrected herself. My bad. Let me see.
Get breaking news right here on the Bullhorn.
Okay, come on now. Don't you start this shit. Dear God, are you kidding me? No, Duke.
Yeah, Duke, you got a problem. Got big problems, Dukes. So about those necks. It's very quiet lately. Let me see. We have some good peeps. Yep, we do. We do have some good peeps. Small Town Girl is too busy. She's probably fighting her own dog. Do you have a dog, Small Town Girl?
I do not. Mine passed away.
A cat?
No, I have no animals.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about your dog, by the way.
My little Daisy dog, the pug.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry about that. Well, I'm sorry about that.
She was 15.
Oh, she lived a while. Like, that's a long time. That's,
Yes.
It's always a long time.
Is Greenie in here? Happy birthday, Greenie, if you're in here.
Happy birthday. I heard Granny wanted to hear you sing her a song.
She did not ask for me to sing her
I
song,
heard it.
promise.
I seen her in chat. She's like, when will Small Town Girl sing me a happy birthday song? Because I feel
No, I
so
think she wants to
fast.
be serenaded by B. Tim.
I don't think so. I think that's not the case.
You have a lot of popular songs out here on these YouTube streets.
No, I think she said, I want Small Town Girl to sing me Happy Birthday and How Old Am I Now?
Mm-mm.
Well, you can start.
Mm-mm.
Why?
I said happy birthday, Granny. That's as good as
Okay, how many people want to hear a Small Town Girl sing Happy
No,
Birthday?
don't vote. Vote no.
Vote yes to Small Town
Oh,
Girl sing.
MHM, I'm sorry. It's hard. No, KB. KB still sing together. No way. I am not singing on the internet. Not gonna happen.
I'll sing with you if you sing with me.
Hold on.
Are you sure? See, she's running away. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. She's running away now.
No,
from
sorry.
her.
I had a cough and I didn't want to cough in everybody's ears, so I've muted. Never say never, says BTM, you sing. There you go.
No, we're going to sing together. Are you ready?
No.
Are you ready?
I am not singing on the internet. That's not going to happen.
Why? Why can't you sing?
The internet is forever, and no way.
You can't just, for once, put your guard down and sing?
Listen.
A duet?
Mm-mm.
Why? Why, Small Town Girl?
Mm-mm.
Listen.
Why don't you do it if you want somebody to sing to her so bad? Go ahead. I'll mute.
Listen. I just said I said I would sing with you. I would sing with you if you agreed.
Mm-mm.
I see. See, people. She doesn't want it. She doesn't care about the audience. She doesn't care.
Excuse me.
She doesn't care. Look at her. She doesn't even want. She doesn't care. But I offered to do it with her, but she didn't want to. Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Excuse me.
Hey, yep, it's true.
I think you should get all fixed up and sing happy birthday like Betty does.
I think you should sing.
I think Granny would really like that.
I just seen Granny. She said she wanted to hear you sing too, and
nope, I did not see Granny at all.
It broke her heart that you did not want to do it.
No, it will break her heart if I sing happy birthday to her, I promise.
Oh my God. Anyway, I think Queen's having a little technical issue. She's trying to get that thing, and she's also getting dog issues. The dog is trained. It's learned to basically be extra annoying when she starts to do a live stream because it knows that she is, it's trying to blackmail her for treats. This dog is trained. There's a reason why he's redundant.
Listen. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I don't have my glasses. I can't see that. Lorraine. Yes, pugs are amazing. We had a boy and a girl.
Okay. Did you put your bifocals on?
I do not have bifocals. Listen, BJ already tries to tell people that I don't have any teeth, which is stupid.
Listen,
I'm a few years older than BJ. That is it.
But like, are you as old? Are you as old as me? I'm a 76-year-old man.
I am not. I am only a couple years older than BJ.
Listen, what are you ashamed of being 70? I see how it is.
I am not ashamed of being 70, but I do not.
Oh, so you are 70. You are 70 then?
No.
You just said you weren't ashamed of being 70, so you are 70.
Okay, if you want to say I'm 70, I'm 70. I lost my husband a couple years ago and I was 39, so the math ain't mathin'.
Okay. Sorry for your loss, by the way.
Thank you. But yeah, no, I am not. And I do not have teeth. My teeth are not rotting out like BJ said that hers were. I think it was yesterday. Like she can't even drink she can't drink without a straw because it hurts her teeth.
Yeah, at that point, you got to go to a dentist.
Oh my, but Jesus. Stacy said, these two fight like brothers and sisters.
She doesn't want to embarrass me. I think she doesn't want to embarrass me.
My God, yes, they do.
She doesn't want to serenade us with her singing abilities. Right, Queen?
Queen would stop the live so
I don't know anything about all that, but yeah, I'm gonna start this and see if we can get it going.
Okay.
be doing things behind the scenes, keeping my mouth shut like Jonathan Lee Riches does. And that's what Jonathan taught me to do as well. I find that very cowardly. Okay. I like people knowing that I'm coming. I like them knowing when I strike, and I like them knowing that I've accomplished what I actually focused to do.
Oh,
and I
Lord.
came out to do. And I'm
Stop
going to tell
it.
BT and all of her little fans out there, Rumble is a conservative platform. Rumble, I have and know many of the execs of Rumble. Okay.
Oh,
I don't
Lord,
know
here
how
we
long
go.
she thinks she's going to last on Rumble, but I'm going to tell you, the next event I go to, and I get the chance to speak to the reps that I always see at every event I go to as Trump's front row Joe.
Well, how are you doing that with 4 order protections against you? Normally, they don't like that kind of behavior, and they don't associate with those kind of folks. So I'm kind of just not really sure how you're going to get up there and be a front row Joe anymore, Betty.
Yeah, I mean, does
Bullhorn
Trump
Betty.
know that she has 4 ROs?
I'm not too sure, but I'm sure somebody would be, upfront and willing to let him know. Because Betty's got a hate group that is not us, but she's got a lot of haters. I'll tell you that. She pissed a lot of people off. She's got a whole fucking hate ass TikTok group that goes after her. She cracks me up.
I'm going to make sure that that the executives get to see the shit that she's putting on there. I'm going to take it right to these execs, and I'm going to make sure that her account is not only that.
Right to the execs.
She's been thrown off of YouTube for this shenanigan.
No, she is not. That is another lie. Should we count the lies? Should we set up a lie ticker and count them all? We're at 15
You're a number
seconds.
high enough for that.
And she goes to your platform and starts it all over again. So we are going to be, I tell you, I'm done. Leave me alone, or I'm going to come after everything you guys love and just move on.
Sounds like someone's
What the
against freedom
fuck
of
are you
speech.
talking about? Leave you alone. You're the motherfucking one that chased this guy down the street and fucking uploaded it on YouTube, bro. What are you talking about? Leave you alone. What the fuck you doing?
Well, and one thing I want to know.
I don't know what the fuck it is, bro. What, in my opinion, that's crazy.
I want to know why it is so wrong for like people to put out her and her best friend's background history when Betty stays on those background checks for families.
Shit, she didn't have no problem putting mine out.
Well, I mean, like, as soon as she opens up goes to review a case, she's over there pulling background checks on cousins, brothers, sisters, parents, everybody. So, like, how is that any different? It's just because Betty doesn't want that stuff out there, but it's no difference.
So the situation is that she's a hypocrite. And the fact is, let's say she was doing her little political bullshit like she does usually, and a very powerful senator didn't like what she was saying, or like the mainstream media. And then they said, you know what, we're just going to sue you, even though we don't have a case, and we're just going to bankrupt you because you talk about us. Would you consider that freedom of speech? Like, would you be cool with that? Would that be cool? Would that be American? No, it wouldn't be American. So just eat your fucking humble pie, Betty, and deal with it. All right? Simple as that. People shit on you, deal with it. Shut the fuck up, do your stupid, shitty fucking show, and keep moving. Because you're not going to stop from the internet from talking shit on you. Because you're a terrible person. Your reactions are low cowish. And you're dumb. And that hurts even more. And everyone knows you're a failure in life, just like your dad. And it's just simple as that. Facts are not defamation.
Bullhorn Betty's in your name again. I'm going to destroy your life. Okay? I am done with the bullshit. You want to come after me over lies? Fine. You want to call me a racist? Fine.
I mean, facts aren't defamation.
Look, nobody came after you, Betster. Nobody. Reviewing your video and going after you are two totally different things.
Number one, calling you a racist is an opinion. So everyone has their opinions. People call us racist for some fucking reason. But anyway, can't sue them for that. The things you claim as lies was actually the truth. You did fuck Dolly in North Carolina.
Damn, G. North Carolina.
North Carolina. Okay. You also had sex with JLR. and you did lie about everything on your filings. So, I mean, the thing is you don't like people to find out the real you. You laughed just now. We just watched a clip where a lady said the N-word, and you started laughing like it was no big deal. I don't know. I mean, I think that's kind of crazy to me, but whatever.
I am going to take everything away from you. Little by slow, I'm going to work.
Little by slow, I'm going to take everything away from you.
And you don't think this is going to be used in your in your fucking the motion to dismiss if you bring a lawsuit? This clip, I'm going to take everything away from you.
Well, how many people has Betty sued, and how many has she won?
0.
I'm not scared at all.
Like, her power is just wasting people's time, just like how she wasted her life.
Little by slow.
Yeah, little by little, she destroyed her own life and wasted her own time.
She says little by slow.
Little by slow? Oh my God.
It's supposed to be little by little, but she says little by slow. Little by slow, I'm going to take it all away from you. Little by slow. Look at her. Look at this. Pause game on point.
And you know what's fucked up? She's trying to talk about a true crime case, and she's bringing this shit up. Like,
right out the gate. Little by slow.
Because she knows her true crime fucking sucks. She gets less than 600 people watching. Total.
Shit. She had fucking 357 people in there yesterday.
Yeah. For drama.
Yeah.
It's nice to see everybody. We're going to get back on track. We did kind of take a detour yesterday for those that were here. We had a problem with a lady here in my county, and I'm just going to put this out here, and everybody can come and beat Bullhorn Betty up, and I really don't care because I'm just going to put it out here. I want to make sure that we are all above board. Everybody tells me that I need to be doing things behind the scenes, keeping my mouth shut like Jonathan Lee Riches does, and that's what Jonathan taught me to do as well. I find that very cowardly. Okay, I like people knowing.
Oh, Betty. Stop it.
That I'm coming. I like them knowing when I strike, and I like them knowing that I've accomplished what I actually focused to do and I came out to do. And I'm going to tell BT and all of her little fans out there.
BT and all of her little fans. I'm one of her fans. Do tell though.
Rumble is a conservative platform. Rumble I have and going to last on Rumble. But I'm going to tell you, the next event I go to, and I get the chance to speak to the reps that I always see at every event I go to, as Trump's front row Joe, Bullhorn Betty, I am going to make sure that that the executives get to see the shit that she's putting on there. I'm going to take it right to these execs, and I'm going to make sure that her account is not only that, and I'm going to let them know she's been thrown off of YouTube for this shenanigans, and she goes to your platform and starts it all over again. So we are going
to banned because of an AI that thought a burning trash can.
Lies, and more lies.
She thought a burning trash can was a threat. The AI program, and also, if you're such a big Rumble fan, where the fuck is your Rumble channel? You grifter, you fucking piece of shit. Like, if you truly believed in the conservative values and freedom of speech and right fighting, why are you on fucking Rumble? Have you never been on? Why are you on a communist fucking platform like TikTok that's at one point, if not now, partly owned by the Chinese Communist Party, by the way. But you're also, as you say, on this YouTube platform run by the oligarchies who are like the ruling class, but yet you don't even have a fucking Rumble account with people fighting for freedom of speech. Instead, you're just sitting here collecting your fucking money, your payoffs. You're a fake conservative. You don't care about fucking freedom of speech. And if you really cared about, fighting the right fight and, kind of going to a platform that really believes in freedom of speech, your ass would have been in Rumble. The only reason why you're even talking about Rumble right now is because you've seen some people actually get their audiences to go there, and it is slowly growing. It's up to 63 million users at this point. It's a growing platform, just like Kick, just like other platforms, because people are tired of the bullshit AI and the bullshit. So,
Well, and these executives are going to go out of their way because Betty asked them to, when Betty's not even on that platform supporting them.
Yeah. You don't have an account. Where's your account, Bepster? And how many, let's say you did open up an account, how many of your subs would actually go there? Probably, I would be shocked. I'd be shocked if it wouldn't be like it would be more than 200. I'd be shocked.
Well,
Absolutely shocked.
And Betty's her true crime, she comes out the gate by stating she has the most content in the Summer Wells case than anyone out there. Instead of talking about the missing child and the facts in the case, that's her first go-to.
Mm-hmm. Like she has all these, like, because I go on Rumble and I look around and I see all these people that she likes there. Why are you not there? Why are you talking about Rumble now when they needed you about 2 years ago? You know why? Because you took your fucking money. You didn't care about you. That's what it is. This is whole bullshit hype. This is all just basically what you're saying is for money. You don't believe in these values. You don't believe in fucking conservative values. You don't believe in freedom of speech. You don't believe in less government. You don't believe in anything. You just say it because it allows you to scream like a Karen and act like a fool. But honestly, no one in the fucking party would ever fucking accept you. That's a fact. Like, you think businessmen who actually fucking accomplish things in their lives think that you're actually something? No. As far as they're concerned, you're not part of them. And
well, they don't even know who she is. Be real.
Yeah, and then she sits there and says, "Oh, all these women are liberal whites." Okay. They still, I mean, I would have to say at least they pay their taxes on time, unlike a certain individual.
Well, and again, if Betty was such a political influence in this whole world like she claims to be, then she could at least get who she wanted in her county commissioners. She can't even get that. She's a nobody.
Yeah, in my opinion, I think she's a fake conservative. And she's just like, she took her money and she doesn't care. And she does this all for money. She doesn't care. So it's kind of insulting. This lady sits there. And I mean, that's the thing. Everything about her is fake. And what's really disgusting is that this lady's going to rant about burnt toast and everything while she has a fucking picture of a missing child in the background that her bulbous head is covering, by the way, most of it. She makes sure the parents are on the everyone can see the parents, but with Summer Wells, make sure her bulbous head covers half of it, just in case anyone might see this poor little girl. But she does this and this is just the usual stuff that she does. She only cares about the money. She never cares about anything else but making money. So I highly doubt the people from Rumble give two fucks about you. You don't have an account there. You don't have a following that will follow you there. And you're just some crazy lady that just screams at people and don't listen.
Well, and in my opinion, she goes to these political events and pays for photographs with these political parties. And then she comes around, and acts like the whole Charlie Kirk thing. She posted that picture with him. And in my opinion, she paid to have that picture taken at the SAS event.
I mean, I think she milked that Charlie Kirk so badly. It was actually fucking disgusting, actually, how much she milked that situation. Here it is, a young guy who forget about his politics. A young man was just murdered in front of his fucking wife, which is the most terrible thing I can imagine a woman to go through. I mean, like, to see their own husband murdered in front of them. And then this lady's just going to milk it because she gets fucking views. Fucking terrible, actually. It's really terrible. Anyway, if you want to play more, I'll keep quiet, Queen, or if Small Town Girl's done. By the way, her filter must be working overtime. This is crazy. We've seen her in real life. That's not Betty. Like, that hair actually has life to it. And the skin is smooth. That's not Betty. If you're gonna have a fake avatar, like, come on. The platform was popular among American conservatives. She acted like her and Charlie. Yeah, that was this lady claimed that guy was her was like a relative to hers, and she tried to postpone the court date for Queen Bee's lawsuit using him as an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, how disgusting is that?
She tried to use Charlie Kirk's death to be there as an excuse to extend the laws, like to postpone an actual court date, and then made a statement to the lawyer, like that was a family member. Are you fucking kidding me? Full of shit. Absolutely, the lady is disgusting. She uses everything and everyone around her, and she's a nasty person. And absolutely,
she wonders why people fucking review her like they do, because she is out here doing all this dumb shit.
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
I tell you, I'm done. Leave me alone, or I'm going to come after everything you guys love, and just move on. Bullhorn Betty's in your name again. I'm going to destroy your life. Okay? I am done with the bullshit. You want to come after me over lies? Fine. You want to call me a racist? Fine. I am going to take everything away from you.
Who went after her with lies? Nobody. Toasty read that straight off the fucking
Sounds like everything
report,
that
right?
was his facts. Yeah. Yeah. And played a video
like you're
of
mad as
her,
fuck over
her
nothing.
friend saying the
You're-
N-word on a live stream.
Yep, and she's the one. Exactly, she's the one. Her friend's the one that said it. Her and her friend are the ones that ran out to the road, fucking yelled at those guys that recorded it, uploaded it to YouTube, and then got pissed off when they got reviewed.
Well, and let's not forget, and let Betty forget, she is on a public platform, and we have free speech. Like the two things that she cheers for all the time, but because somebody says her name, she's going to threaten to sue? Shut up, Betty.
Well, I mean, in her own words, she said her freedom of speech, she could be repulsive or repugnant. And that's her right because of freedom of speech. Well, oh well. So it's like, you know, she said it.
Yeah. You guys done with it? You want to finish listening to it? Or are we done?
No, we can listen. I'm on mute.
Okay.
Little by slow, I'm going to work on taking every freaking thing away from you, and I do have the ball.
She said, little by slow, I'm going to take everything away from you. Girl, bye. Stop. You can't take nothing from anybody. Cut it out. But let's hear this shit again. Little by slow. Little by slow.
Cowardly. Okay? I like people knowing that I'm coming. I like them knowing when I strike, and I like them knowing that I've accomplished what I actually focused to do. And I came to do. And I'm going to tell BT and all of her little fans out there, Rumble is a of the exact
Sorry, it's loading.
Of Rumble. Okay, I don't know how long she thinks she's going to last on Rumble, but I'm going to tell you, the next event I go to and I get the chance to speak to the reps that I always see at every event I go to as Trump's front row Joe, Bullhorn Betty, I am going to make sure that that the executives get to see the shit that she's putting on there. I'm going to take it right to these execs, and I'm going to make sure that her account is not only that, I'm going to let them know she's been thrown off of YouTube for this shenanigans, and she goes to your platform and starts it all over again. So we are going to be, I tell you, I'm done. Leave me alone, or I'm going to come after everything you guys love and just move on. Bullhorn Betty is in your name again. I'm going to, okay? I am done with the bullshit. You want to come after me over lies? Fine. You want to call me a racist? Fine. I am going to take everything away from you. Little by slow, I'm going to work on taking every freaking thing away from you. And
when she talks to the executives and tells them that she's a front row Joe, Betty, I hope you don't leave out the part that you have 4 restraining orders on you from a family of a missing child. Don't forget the important stuff when you're out here running your mouth.
Oh, girl, you know she does. She gonna forget all about that.
Yeah, well, I'm sure there will be others, not me, that will inform them of who you really are and the information that you don't want them to know, because you can't go up to these people and tell them that you are currently a front row Joe, because you're not. You have 4 ROs against you, and that relieves you of your front row Joe duties. Don't forget that.
do have the balls to do it, because you were on these platforms, and now that you're rejected by your own people, which is all these oligarchs, and now you're thrown on to conservative platforms.
Rejected by your own people? Who, bitch? Where? What the fuck are you talking about? She's not rejected by her own people, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
Fucking weirdo. What are you even talking about, you weird fuck?
If she was rejected,
to run that shit.
If she was rejected by her own people, why would they follow her to fucking Rumble?
Exactly. What the fuck? She got more views on her fucking live stream than you did on both yours. Shit, yeah. What the hell?
On conservative platforms. Okay, I can guarantee that. You might have fun time right now, but it's only a matter of time before I get in front of the people that I need to get in front of. And you're now in my dog and pony show, little girl. When you're over on Rumble, now you're in my world. Okay, I don't go over there. I don't have a following over there, but I have a following everywhere else. And you don't understand. I know the Rumble execs, when they were getting these things off the ground, who do you think? Like even Public Square. Public Square. I know every single executive over at Public Square. Patriot Mobile. Same thing. Same thing. So it's just going to be a matter of time before I go into an event and I speak to an exec and I show them specifically this woman's channel. And I will do that. Believe that. And she knows I will. I'm telling the world I'm going to do that. Because when her channel goes bye-bye on Rumble, I want everybody to know that was Bullhorn Betty. Okay? So that's where we're going to be. I'm done with the bullying on these platforms. I told you I'm going to do something about it, and I plan on it.
So wait, you holler at somebody driving down the road, start shit with them, run down there, record it, put it on the internet, and then get pissed off because people review it. Now you're saying you're going to go against the bullies? Betty, shut the fuck up.
Wait a minute, though. She's going to go to the Rumble executives and say that people are bullying her, but she's going to go to them to try to get someone kicked off that platform. And that's not bullying?
Well, think about this in the business point of view. She knows these people, and she's on YouTube, their competitors, and she's going to go up to these people at Rumble and say, can you remove this Rumble streamer that has brought thousands and thousands of people to your platform so that you can lose out on money and business because of me, who has not given you any money or business, please, because I met you at a rally? That's not how it works, Betty. You're not a politician. You're not a business person. You don't have shit to offer you. What they'll do to you, and they'll say to you like, oh, okay, lady, okay, bye, leave me the fuck alone. You have nothing to offer them. This is why you're terrible at business, Betty. You have nothing to offer them. You don't offer them views. You don't offer them money. You don't offer them exposure. You don't offer them shit. And you're on their competitors. So they're not going to be like, yeah, sure, you know what? We're just going to remove this person because our competitor told us to.
Well, and Rumble is all about freedom of speech. And if you're not out here, doing something terrible, Rumble is not going to care. Toasty has not broke any laws to be sued or to have her account taken down. So Betty, they can't just take her account down because Betty said so. The world doesn't work like that.
Yeah, it's like someone says here, Rumble is for a profit. As long as they're making money, they're not going to kick anyone off. And they actually have humans that review your shit and talk to, because it's not a gigantic fucking platform like YouTube. So the AI is not going to go amok. And you're just pissed off that you thought that your fucking problems with people exposing you as a piece of shit was over, and it's not, because you are a piece of shit. And you're a fucking racist. And that's my opinion.
She's going to show the execs Toasty's Rumble, and then they're going to be like, okay, well, show us yours, you know, where the stuff has happened. And Betty's like, I don't have one.
It happened on YouTube. She's commenting me on YouTube, and they're going to be like, where's your Rumble account?
Right.
I mean, don't you believe in conservative values? Aren't you going to come over here with Tim Pool and the rest of your Louder Than Crowder and all these other people that you like? No. You're going to stay and collect the oligarchy's money. You know, their payoff money to keep you around. That's what it sounds like.
I'm pretty sure if you walked up to an executive of Rumble, they're not even going to know who Bullhorn Betty is.
The truth of the matter is, Bepster, and this is the truth, you know that if you try to go for fucking Rumble, you wouldn't even get a tenth of the views that you would get to YouTube. And you're desperate for money, and this is all for fucking money. That's it. That's all. Oh, what are you showing? Oh, is that the new holidays?
These are the new. They're the new jewels for the vertical side on your phone. Like if you go over to the vertical side, or you go to my channel and go to Queen Bee at YouTube, and you pick the one with the phone next to it on the vertical side, you can get the new ones. It's like a little candy cane cup. But look, this one right here is like a little candy cane cup. But look at this. They have a cat gift. They got a Frenchie for Nala and little Frenchies.
Oh, that's cool.
Isn't it cute? They got a little, and this says joystick.
All right, let me see something. I'm going to try to buy one.
A Frenchie. Hold on, let me go make sure we can see it come up on the thing. I want to see.
Okay, I'm buying the gems now. Give me a second. Buying gems now.
All right, well, hold on. Let me see. Okay.
Okay, let me see the Frenchie. I'm going to try the joystick. You ready? You ready?
No, I'm opening it up. Hold on. Just told you that. I gotta
Hold
go
on.
in here.
Hold on.
Hold on. Just told you. Gotta go in this route.
We need to mark this down as a day in history that BTM is actually purchasing something to do with animals for Queen.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
This is going to buy the dogs more treats.
Oh, it looks like Mama Duck sent a Frenchie. Let me see.
Dang, I was gonna say it's not my little vertical side ain't pulling up for me.
It's got to be on the phone. It's got to be on the phone.
Yeah, that's the vertical side. Yep.
No, you only see it on your phone for some reason. Not if it's open on a computer.
Yeah, I was gonna say I only see vertical on my phone. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Unless I go to my channel and open up the other one.
All right, I just sent that. Let me see if that pops up. See, the cat in the box came up for me. It said, do not open. Did you see it? Well, some people seen it. I seen it. Some people seen it.
No, I didn't. Damn it. I got it open though. It's hold on.
Okay, let me do a test one. I'm going to do a reindeer.
All right. I got it open here. I got it open here.
Some people
Oh,
seen it.
let me pause this so I don't. Damn it. Let me turn this down.
Okay, I'm doing a reindeer. Do you see the reindeer? Let's see the next one. The joystick one. I'll do the joystick. See, the only thing I would tell them at YouTube is they have to make this go longer, like the sticker. You know what I mean? It should stay on the screen longer.
I hope Queen's been able to see him.
I think she has. She liked it. It shows up on the phone. For some reason, it doesn't show
I
up
was
on the
trying to like it, but I can see you guys doing it at the bottom. But they just like the designs aren't showing up like they did that one time. They did that. They were like on my screen or whatever. I don't know if there's something I got to do to make them come on my screen or what. I don't know what the fuck's going on or why I could see him that one time and I can't see him now. I don't know.
Can you pull the vertical up on your phone?
I have it up on my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, it says like the Hatter's Madness did like the ice cream little like the ice cream scoop. So it shows that on there. And then it just says like Hatter's Madness in the Sundays. Oh, there we go. Now they're popping up. Maybe it's because I got to be on here for a while because I just seen the heart come up.
The heart ticket did come up.
Yeah, so I got to see that. That was like big on there. You know what I mean? Like that. Damn it.
Indeed.
Pookie Pie said this is the first time I've seen him. I wonder if I wish it would show it on here to show you guys on the screen what they look like over here.
Yeah, I think that's the thing that YouTube needs to fucking do. It needs to go on like all the streams. You know what I mean?
Oh, there's the Frenchie. Oh my God. It's so cute, you guys. Oh my God. There it is.
It's like a little rat.
Oh my God. It's so freaking cute. Look at it. It does like a little jog. Oh shit, there's a reindeer. You must have to be on here for a little while for him to come in. You know what I mean?
Let me see. This is your box water.
Can you guys see him on the screen too? There's a coffee mug with the little peppermint stick.
Yeah, people in chat said that they see him.
Oh, they pop up on your screen too? That's pretty freaking awesome, man.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it pops up on the regular stream. Oh, he says, okay, someone says, I do it on my tablet.
Yeah, they see him in the vertical.
I can't see gifts. Why? You got to go on the vertical side, love. You got to go on the vertical side.
Yeah, YouTube is definitely trying to steal TikTok, but they're not doing as well as TikTok, to be honest with you.
Now, see, I don't know. They're pretty cool. They pop up they're pretty neat.
I just think they need to stay longer. Like, they need to stay for a solid 20 seconds.
If you got somebody sending a bunch of them at one time or somebody sending them back to back to back to back to back, they're going to, you know what I'm saying? It would probably take a long time for them to get caught up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but still, it should be like probably 10 seconds, to be honest with you. Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yeah, they are cute. There's a bunch of different ones, but the girls sent me this one to show me that there was new ones. I didn't know.
Getting a lot of Sundays.
Those are really treats for Duke.
Cool.
Oh, by the way, do you know that on a sidebar, you know the Ethan Klein suing those YouTubers for copyright infringement? Well, it seems like one of them, Casey Tron, is settled, and she's doing an apology. He forced her to do an apology video. I just thought that was interesting because we talked about that. Thank you for the cocoa, by the way, Jackie, and generally with the Sunday. But anyway, suddenly you're very quiet. I guess Queen's trying to get back the stream. How are you doing, by the way, small town girl?
I'm good. How are you?
I am doing okay. The usual.
Yeah.
The usual. You know how it is.
I think this would be a good week for Granny and Barbecue to get some news back from the Superior Court.
It would be nice, but you know how it is. It takes them a while.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Barbecue posted something pretty interesting on her ex.
Oh, okay. Hopefully it's good news soon.
I hope. Be a perfect birthday gift for Granny.
Yep, that would be good. But anyway, I just find it hilarious that the Bepster is like, I'm going to talk to the executives of Rumble. You know, and they'll be like, oh, so you have a Rumble account? No, I have a TikTok account that's run by the Communist Chinese Party and the oligarchies, YouTubers.
Could you imagine having it in your head that you were so important and you're not?
It would be my favorite if Granny's watching. Oh, that'd be cool if they did get that judgment back and they got, you know, moved along. It would be nice.
Yeah.
But, you know, we still haven't seen the Trump move down with the intelligence agency yet. Maybe they did it while we were not paying attention.
That they did what?
You know, they went down to, you know, look for Sebastian.
The intelligence agency?
Yeah, with Donald Trump. Did you see anything like that?
The owner can't even leave the state of Pennsylvania. How's he gonna go to Tennessee?
Well, maybe he can, like, you know, have like one of those robot drones. You know, like the little, like they have like a you know, like those wheelies, like
or
those
like
things.
the satellites that aren't even in. You know, they got called out on that.
Very interesting.
What did SF call them on Court TV last week? The not intelligence agency or something?
Yeah, I mean, it makes Josh look like a fucking idiot because his, you know, BFF, Mr. Chris Dunham, has to sit there and listen to this and say, yeah, they are scammers. They are scammers. And Josh took him like hook, line, and sinker like a fucking sucker he was.
Yeah. Yeah, he called him the fake intelligence agency. Yeah. That was hilarious.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely.
I'm kind of interested in Betty going back to Tennessee in February. Like, I think that would be smart.
What? Her going back to Tennessee? She'll probably get fucking arrested.
Mm-hmm.
Stupid.
That's why I think it'll be smart.
Yeah, she's stupid.
And she's going to go to Kentucky then, too, to get Mitch McConnell out of office.
No, I mean, like, when you have Chris McDonough sitting there in silence, like, agreeing with it, because he's not going to say it openly, but he's, like, quietly agreeing with the fucking, you know, SF investigates. He's like, yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You know, he fucking thinks these people are idiots. It's, like, simple as that. Thank you for the 804 likes. Thanks. Queen's probably dealing with the technical issues and Duke and stuff like that. Sir Duke. Well, not Sir Duke, but you know what I mean.
Well, she said the one dog went outside and got in a snow.
Oh, thank you for the oh dear. Oh dear. Like Betty with deer-like headlights. I don't think he likes SF because he's BFF with Josh. I think, honestly, I don't even think he likes Josh. I don't even think he likes that guy. I think he uses people. He used Josh and No Thanks to do his dirty work for him. And he's just a sycophant at this point. Josh is a useful idiot. Simple as that. They're not going to give shit about you, Betty. No one is bullying you, speaking against your evil. Bullshit is not bullying you. It's public service announcement, saving society from you. Yeah, but the thing is, society has already decided not to listen to her. She's fucking literally in the nowheres of fucking Florida. No, her channel is dying. Only people watch her to really her to rage, and that's pretty much it.
Hey, Tim, did you get any snow?
Just rain.
We got snow.
I
don't like it.
Well, it is what it is. Let me see. Josh has never been my cup of tea. The guy could be funny, but the guy is fucking dumb. And why I say he's dumb is because I would have never associated with the group of clowns that he would want to associate with. He's also nasty. The whole thing he said about the in the past, nasty shit, man. Nasty fucking shit. And I think he exploits cases. Let me see. Mitch McConnell isn't running for another term because of his health. Okay. It's hilarious.
Well, they haven't told Betty that because she's going to Kentucky in February.
Well, let her find out while she gets there. Part of me wants, like, you know what I really hope? Like, part of me kind of wants, like, an ultra-socialist, Democrat, to fucking win in her region, like Manatee County, and start sprouting communist stuff to fuck with her.
Well, that's what she said happened today, that, you know, the board for the county commissioners, whatever, they like all voted today, and the person that she was wanting to win like didn't get in there, and she's like, we don't have enough Republicans down here in Manatee County.
That's funny. I kind of want to get like a communist to win in her fucking area, and then so she can go crazy. God damn this communist. It'd be hilarious. Like the mayor of New York going down there says, I'm gonna run for Manatee County. And just her going crazy. That'd be hilarious. He's going to willingly drop out due to his health. Betty's gonna take credit. Well, maybe he saw Petty like on a live stream and it made him sick. That could fuck up someone's health.
BTM, when you get a chance, check the back chat.
You know, that'll be sad.
Yeah, I did see that Tennessee had some kind of election, but I mean, I haven't. Obviously, I don't know nothing about it. I don't know, and I couldn't imagine like thinking that I'm like extremely busy all day long and like working so hard and you're not getting paid for it, and like nobody's recognizing you as a political activist in any way, shape, or form. Like, that's just so embarrassing to me. Make sure to tell Queen to check her email. Somebody says very important.
Well, we'll see. I mean, like, I don't really recognize the dream person on the chat usually, so I'm a little iffy on that one.
I said it several times.
No, I'm saying, like, the dream person, I haven't seen him in the chat in the past, so I'm kind of like, you know.
So she was campaigning against one of the commissioners she dislikes, and he wasn't running or re-election. Yeah, he said that on X.
Yes, sir, we did. B10, she was, yep, absolutely. Absolutely. I don't know what happened, but we were going to review it. Now it's gone. Queen being attacked by the dogs? This is why I said she has to get rid of the dogs.
Dream says that they're real. They've been here for years.
Okay, I haven't seen you. That's why I usually recognize a lot of people in chat. Maybe you've been like a bushwasher. Beatsum, could you imagine if I were to be able to be elected, considering I'm half Spanish, born in the U.S., but never lived there? I do it for a laugh. If you got elected, she'd probably freak the fuck out. She'd probably be like protesting you in front of your house. Let's steer the convo we aren't supposed to be talking. Yep. I think Rumble format fits with Toasty. I think Rumble's actually works pretty well. It's just the issue is that obviously you need to get people, obviously the main person, the main monopoly is YouTube. And with Google as the owner, it makes it so that pretty much it's an undisputed champion of live stream at this point and videos. Twitch is like terrible. Like they're so inconsistent in who they ban. Like you can literally sexually assault. If you're a woman and you sexually assault a guy, you won't get banned. You get banned for a day. You have to do some crazy shit. Crazy shit to get banned. Kick though, I think Kick is coming along, but there you have to do some crazy stuff to get banned too. Like there was a guy I think it was either on Kick or YouTube, I'm not sure, but this guy live streamed him driving, and he live streamed crashing into another car, and then he got banned because of that, obviously. But he didn't get banned for live streaming in the car. Let me see. Yeah, and that's a crime, by the way, Autumn. That is a crime. There's a guy doing jail time for that. Even if it's a one-party consent state, you're not supposed to do that. And they do nothing. Yeah, like Kick is like I mean, like the main issue with Kick is like obviously you just don't have a lot of other streamers other than you get some crazy live streamers, and that's pretty much it. And gamblers. And that's pretty much it. Just seems like the ecosystems are like, different, so it is what it is. Let me see. No, I already checked that account. It's not an alt. It's just I haven't recognized it. But it could be just something in the bushes sometimes. But I told Quinn to check her email. Yeah, well, they're content creators that signed up. They gamble once a day, which to me is like I think of people who gamble, like advertising gambling to your audience. I think that's wrong. That's like telling your audience to become alcoholics. You know what I mean? I just think it's such a terrible thing to push to your audience. It's nasty. It's really nasty in my opinion. So I don't like, people getting paid to offer gambling and stuff like that. I think it's destroys too many people's lives. That's the one thing I don't like about Kick. It's being funded by stake.com, which is a online gambling platform, which is like pretty evil. So, by the way, has anyone ever heard of Caleb well, Queen stepped away. Sidebar. Have you guys ever heard of Caleb Hammer? The financial guy. You ever see the guy with the glasses and he gives like these really tough takes to people that are in debt? Got glasses, he's a little overweight.
It's my brother's birthday. He stopped by real quick, so I didn't want to be rude. Say hi to him for a second. Yeah, he stopped by to tell me, I said happy birthday and told him to come by if he got a chance. So he just popped over while they were out and about.
Yeah, I was about to start the conversation about why you walked away about Caleb Hammer for a moment. So
happy birthday to your brother.
But if you want to, we can continue with the Betty stuff. I was just bored, starting something.
No, it's fine though. I mean, the Betty shit's pretty much over. I mean, that's pretty much that. She's spazzing the fuck off, and that's pretty much that. She's gonna sue everybody. She's spazzing out.
Well, have you ever heard Queen of Caleb Hammer?
No.
You know the guy with the glasses that gives you financial tips? Right? Okay. Well, let's just say he's done some crazy shit of late, especially in his live streams, like playing a male person's OnlyFans on a live stream.
Yeah, did you? I was watching that video you sent me, and I was going over all the stuff that channels were getting banned over. That's crazy.
Yeah,
He said
if you
all he did was mention it, and his channel was banned.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I'd rather not play it. I don't want to go there. You know what I mean? I don't need my shit getting flagged by the AI people. But Ryan's spazzing the fuck off again. Here he goes. Ryan Upchurch busted this guy, pretended to be the government worker. Guy pretended to be a government worker. What is going on, Ryan? What is going on?
Me and stuff, telling me I need to talk about people I know nothing about, and saying like, "Don't worry, I understand, Ryan. I'm still learning as well." Yeah, but like, that's cool. But learn what you're learning, you know. Don't be like, "Hey, Ryan Upchurch, you need to learn the same exact thing as I do." No. If they cross paths, good. But I'm not believing anybody anymore. Okay, I'm just gonna believe my gut feeling, and that's the only thing I'm gonna believe. Because gut instinct is gone very extinct. Exit in, why don't you? You're supposed to not eat it, you know. Because if you eat it, then you speak it. Nobody likes doo-doo breath. On top of that, I'm not sure what the fuck all this is on the internet. It's either people who are just trying to incite hysteria, or their brains being up by watching this stuff and seeing everything, all the headlines, all the because you see, here's the thing. Let's say there was a thing. Let's just hypothetically say that we don't know nothing, right? Let's say there was an for a thing where they were experimenting with humans and all this other shit. What if it started out good? And when they paused it and discontinued it or whatever, what if some people just kept doing it on their own? When really they just made a pact to stop doing that. And then you got these dingleberries that they didn't like in the first place running around doing culture, right? Okay. Well, what if it was originally designed to enhance a culture, to get them to the next evolving level, but not physically, mentally? Because if they evolved mentally, well, maybe physics would work a little different. What if there was a group of people in that same pact that maybe when it all shut down, they kind of went rogue and did their own thing?
What in the fuck?
What is he talking about? Why is he talking about genetic engineering people?
He don't fucking know what he's talking the fuck about, and I can't with that shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can't get into that. I don't even know.
As long as
that's a bunch of word salad where he thinks he needs to be, you know, intelligent, and he sounds like a fucking idiot.
Kind of reminds me of Betty.
Part of me wants to troll him.
Yeah.
Just have part of me wants to troll him and have like a voice changer and pretend to be part of this government facility. Be like, Brian, you're onto something. I can tell you the facts. Here's these, and send him like files, like fake files about like genetic engineering and shit, and like have him go crazy. And then like have like a whole like fake AI video of a facility, like a genetically engineered facility, and just fuck with them. You know, and then like at the last video show like a clone of Ryan Upchurch getting out of a fucking clone bed.
I can deal with him on some things, but some things he just, I don't know. Like, I don't even know where it's coming from. I don't even know what he's saying, but like he's talking and like I'm lost. Like the first word comes out of his mouth and I'm like, he's just lost me.
Yeah, I would just fuck with him. I swear to God. With this AI shit you can make, these him in like videos, I would just be like, yeah, Brian, you're right. And you know what, Ryan? They plan on replacing you. You know, the cabal, one of them is actually Jelly Roll. And
Oh my Lord.
he's part of the group. He's part of the cabal. and he plans on replacing you so he can warp the minds of Creek Squad. And I would just show like a clone facility, like an AI clone facility of Orion Upchurch.
You know who he could talk to for like days and days and days and days about that genetic stuff? Like him and Craig would be perfect.
Oh my God. Craig would be like, listen, all I want to know is, can this genetic engineer can make my penis bigger?
He'd be like, look, man, don't I have blonde hair? Don't you like my blonde hair? And my woman over here, she's got blue eyes. It's genetics.
Cute villain laugh. Yeah, that was kind of a cute villain laugh. Just to see him go crazy if he thought he was being cloned and they were taking him over. That'd be hilarious. It's like, Creek Squad, watch out. It's the Cabal. They plan on cloning Ryan Upchurch and replacing him. And they're also planning on putting him on like daytime TV and signing up with a record label. Creek Squad. You know, that'd be kind of funny. I thought he had a magnificent mullet for a sec. I thought so too. The zoom better calm down. I don't know. He likes to zoom in a lot on his face. You know. I wonder how much.
Yeah, watch that.
How much they cost, you think, to remove that whole creaker from his neck?
Well, I think it would cost quite a bit. I mean, it's not cheap to have a tattoo laser removed.
Because imagine, like, that is the worst fucking tattoo I've ever seen in my life, actually. Like, it's in the worst area.
Yeah, I have tattoos, but not where, like, anybody can really see them.
I got tattoos, and I love them.
On your neck, like Ryan?
No, I don't have any on my neck, no. But my best friend does. She has one big one on her fucking neck, just like Ryan's. And she's got one on her chest. And she's got them everywhere.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have one on one back of my shoulder that's my brother's dog tags. And then on the other shoulder, I have my husband's heartbeat with his handwriting in the middle of it.
Interesting. So you wouldn't have Creaker on your neck?
No, I wouldn't.
Most of the time people have them on there because they mean something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wouldn't have Creaker on my neck. It's definitely a conversation.
I did for the baby.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to listen to this shit because it's like real fucking glitchy, so I'm not sure I'll be able to even do it.
What's wrong with your computer? Is it like just like iffy with the...
It's not mine. This is BJ's. It was BJ's. She was fuck. I don't know why the fuck she kept it going. I think she thought people were trolling her when they told her it was bad. Listen to this shit. Listen to how bad it is.
Oh, Shayna, I love it. Shayna is such a good nana to her grandbabies. Must have got lost. Says, what is going on? It is 2:26 a.m. here. Must have got lost. Coming in the middle of the night for your girl, Zyra. Why are you sad? What's up? Are you okay? Brittany, I watched the house.
Yeah, it was bad earlier when we were fucking in Discord chatting. When she went live earlier, when she started, it was fucking terrible. Like, it was bad. I mean, most people thought she was gonna stop and restart. No, her dumb ass just kept going. Just kept it the whole fucking lives like this. I don't know how long I'll last with it like this, but we can try it. But I can't do that glitchy shit.
Halloween video with the boys. It was so cute.
Like, I don't even think it clears off. I think it stays this way.
The damn Grinch tree. The one that comes at the top. I'm probably going to get it. But Queen Bella, I'm going to get the garland that looks like a red and white candy. Cyrus says nods because I want to see, right? It's weird, right? I don't know. There's very few good people left, Nanny. I agree with that so much. Because of their actions. The version of me so basically, let me just go ahead and break this down for you. Let me tell you what she's saying. The mask that I held up, the person I pretended to be to you guys, that person disappeared because you forced me to show my true colors and show you who I really am. And it's all your fault. I'm not engaging in bad behavior.
Damn, really? That's how you feel? Okay, well, that's bullshit. Nobody forced you to drop your mask. You did that all on your own.
I haven't changed. I'm this bad person that I've always been. You just were fooled and thought that I was somebody I wasn't.
No, you fooled your subs and tried to act like you were somebody you wasn't. Let's get it right.
That's the truth.
That's the truth.
Nonsense is no more an advocate for victims than a bank robber is a freaking Sunday school teacher. It's all a fraud. Every bit of it. She's not real. She's fake. The truth is, she wanted to be a part of the HOA. She pandered to them. And she left being exposed. Fada Jade had exposed her. Other people had exposed her for being a real lifer and doing it for a while. And then she comes back and...
Yeah, this shit is fucking terrible. Terrible.
She tried to reinvent her image. And she tried to pretend like she was coming back as a decent person who just speaks up for the victims and their families. And in all reality, she's getting a bully tag for how long? What, going on 2 years now, ever since she come back? And let me tell you something. This chick, she contradicts herself 5 minutes apart from one another. Like, I mean, one thing after another. Yes, I never told Julie she was going to lose her house, y'all. Ever. But I have a question. You didn't say Julie was going to lose her house, correct? What you did say was they are telling her she's going to lose her house, right? Yes, Amanda. Yes. 100%. Just real quick, just to reiterate that, because that's Julie's, like, that's her numero uno for why she comes at me. Julie said that I told her she was going to lose her house. If you just think about that, that tells you, it doesn't even make sense. Julie was losing her shit on Tony Mathis. She was paranoid and upset that she,
Yeah, that shit is fucking terrible. But we can go play Lolly's part where they jumped in her ass, because I will say, as much as I can't stand these fucking bitches, they sure as fuck did call Lolly out for her bullshit. Let me go grab this other link, because I can't listen to BJ's fucking stankin' ass stream.
Well, I just find it awfully odd that BJ's out here screaming how much she still loves Lolly or whatever after the whole CPS thing came out, and she wanted everybody to stand against it, on this side, which everybody did, but now she's totally okay with Lolly? That don't really make any sense.
No, it don't. And I think that's kind of fucked up too.
Yep. All right. Well, guess we'll get to the other thing. Lolly was so creepy. Lolly looks weird. Let me see. And the whole blackmailing portion. I don't remember that one.
Yes, where Lolly made that community post or whatever and said that if Julie speaks her name one more time or something, then, she was going to take that video that she had to CPS, and what she ultimately did. But she was basically blackmailing Julie over it, saying that if she said her name out of her mouth one more time, she was going. Not because she felt like a child was truly in danger.
So she's being retaliatory. Okay, I got it. I just think it's like kind of a fucked up situation because, like that seems like, Brittany J's gonna say, I don't have control of everybody around me, guys. I just don't have control. But yet all these people do all your dirty work. Okay. Absolutely do all your dirty work for you. Bullshit. Then when Julie said her name again, she said, I knew she couldn't resist.
Yeah.
But
one thing BJ can control is supporting someone that calls CPS.
Well, what's going to happen to Lolly, and this is probably advice I'd probably give to Julie, is I would probably save that little clip it. And if the CPS was called and retaliatory, I would probably be like, well, this was clearly a false one because look, this recording. And then I'd probably figure out to see if I can get her arrested for a false CPS report. Or I would just, honestly, I don't think you realize, Lolly. I think Julie's husband looks like he has money and has the means to exercise certain things. So I think you're fucking with his son. He might decide to fuck with you. So I would suggest that you shut the fuck up about the kid and keep it moving. If you want to make fun of Julie and, fuck with her because she's but leave the kid out of it, obviously. Just saying.
Well, yeah, and especially when you go and make a community post stating that if Julie says your name one more time, you're going to go to CPS, no.
Yeah, well, number one, if you truly believed abuse was happening, why would you wait? And why would you make it sound like you're going to do it if she says it? If she says your name. So either this child is being abused and you're just keeping quiet because, you just care, you don't give a fuck, or the kid's not getting abused. The guy's, I call him kid, but it's a guy. The guy's getting abused and he's not getting abused, and you're just doing that to fuck with that young man's life.
Well, yeah, in all reality, that's exactly what she admitted.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think that would go over well, with
let me guess,
those types of reports.
Is Lolly a mod for BJ?
Yes.
Okay. Enough said.
Yeah.
Yes, and she's also the one that has been trying to get Seth's attention for a while now. She was the one who allegedly got this letter from the White House and all this other bullshit when it's from the Human Services Department. Remember Breaking Chains called him out about it? Yeah, that's the Lolly. The one that went to Pigfest and threw a fucking goddamn ever-loving motherfucking fit with Betster that Clue put up her stuff. We were going to put up ours. She was fucking pissed.
Yeah. Anyway, Queen, I'm going to skedaddle. I gotta work tomorrow. I'll see you guys. See you, small town girl. See you guys.
All right, have a good night.
All right, we'll see you later. Good night, BTM. We'll see you later.
Yeah, if someone's going to come out here and call CPS because someone has your name in their mouth, and then you want to come out here and say that you're going to cover missing child cases, no. That's not how that works. Did she not like the attention that she was getting from this letter that she obviously didn't know how to read? Claiming it was from the White House? And just because BJ says, well, those people and they called CPS. No, she knows that's a damn lie. We did not support Dark Horse. I was on Queen's panel when Dark Horse came up, and I told her pretty whatever, that it's not how things go. But BJ's still like, oh, I love Lolly. I love Lolly. Tell us you're not fake without telling us you're not fake. No, Autumn, she didn't. Yeah, and I mean, BJ and them can keep Lolly over there. Like, we don't support those type of people over here. But I mean, BJ, knew that Laura called CPS on someone, and she was all about love bombing her there for a minute until Laura started talking bad about her.
All right, here's where Sludge and Chewy are on here. They're talking back and forth, and Lolly goes up. Here we go.
Hey, girl. Hey, sorry about all this. You're good. I just want the truth out there. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so lots of lies have been said. I did put a post out because I was tired of Julie throwing my name in there, saying I hate Jews, all the stupid stuff, and I used that clip, and I apologized for it. I apologized if I ever offended anyone or anything. I got angry about it. I should have never done that.
No, you shouldn't have. You shouldn't have made that post. You shouldn't have tried to blackmail her with it. You shouldn't have told her not to use your name or you were going to drop that video. You shouldn't have used her son to play with her and play in her face. That's what you shouldn't have done. And then lie about it. But okay, let's continue on. So while we're live yesterday talking about this, putting it all out there, laying it all on the table, she decided to go over to Sludge's and hide over there.
I can't go back and take it away. But at no time.
No, you can't, you fucking CPS calling bitch. You cannot go back and take it away. What's done is done. And you know what Sludge tells her? Your ass is going to be fucking labeled from this point on, just like she is. The FOIA queen already let her ass know. This will fucking follow you everywhere you go.
If I ever called anyone with this clip and used it against Julie, I'm not a person.
Yes, the fuck you did, and you're making up a fucking lie to act like you didn't. But go ahead, spill the story. We want to hear it.
That can say, oh my gosh, this is abuse. I questioned it enough that I sent it to a friend of mine that she specializes working with disabled kids and autistic children.
So not only did you not send it to the proper fucking authorities, you sent it to your motherfucking friend? Why would you be sending that to your friend anyways? Regardless of what the fuck credentials you think they fucking have or whatever. Why would you be sending that to anybody? Weird bitch.
And I said, look, I don't know if this is anything. I don't want to be the one to make that decision. Will you listen to it and do with it what you feel? Put it in the trash or call someone about it, whatever you feel, because you know things better. That was it. People are like, call it in, call it in. I said, look, I've sent it, okay? It's out of my hands. I have sent it.
So can I ask a question? So did you play that clip on your stream for
No,
people
ma'am.
to kind of give opinions or weigh in on?
No, I did not, because, and I think when Joneson hears it, she will probably agree. That's not something that needs to be put out.
Yeah,
you can hear.
I was going to upload it, and I decided not to because I get it.
You heard it?
Well, I just don't know, and I don't want people to run.
I don't want to play. Yeah, I don't want to play. I did hear it.
And that's,
I don't want to play it because it's somebody else's kids. I am curious though. When somebody sent it to you, why did you even even getting that clip right now?
Well, fuck. I didn't know that there was background music playing on this video. And it's playing in my background. So I'm going to shut mine off so we're not fucking hearing two backgrounds over the top of each other on the same background song.
Well, can I say something real fast?
Feels very
what?
So here Lolly's admitted to sending it to her friend for her friend to decide if it's bad. And then she's sending it to YouTubers on social media. Like, how would people like that done about their child? If you have to
I don't think she would appreciate somebody having videos of her son and then saying, oh, hey, small town girl, you want to look at this? Will you look at this and tell me what you think about this too, about her son? No.
Well, yeah. And if you have to sit on it for that long and send it to other people to get their opinion on it, then it obviously isn't bad enough for you to call, in my opinion.
Dear God.
that's not my kid. I don't live in a house with them. I don't know what their abilities or inabilities are. Like, I don't know anything about that kid to even have that message or pass it along. Like, why did you feel like you had to take that on to, like...
The only reason I did, like I said, Julie putting out lies after lies after lies, and then someone told her I had the clip. I had told a few people I heard a very disturbing clip from Julie's live. I said, I don't even know what to do with it.
You told
No, you announced it on a fucking live stream.
people during a live stream, or did you tell people like in private?
Yeah, you did.
It was in private, and it got back to her that I had this clip and was holding it over her head, and I'm like, no.
Okay, so Lolly, were you the one that she was referring to on Queen's panel?
I guess so. I don't know. I don't listen to any of them.
Yeah.
So you had a community post that said, Julie, at Julie Profound Autism, take my name out of your mouth, or the video I have will be sent to Child Protective Services in your state. I was sent the video, but I have never played it. I don't play like you. My heart tells me your son needs protection, but I don't know him or your family, so I will not make that call. Stop talking about me, your choice. Right. So 2 questions. Number 1, you don't feel like that is like, that's a dog whistle.
Well,
that's for other people to see that there's this alleged possible video out there that you believe could potentially be something enough for, you know, for CPS or APS to see, but you're holding it back. As long as she doesn't talk about you, which feels a little blackmailish, but also on the opposite end of it, like, then somebody's going to see that. You don't think somebody would see that and be like, hey, what the fuck? Like, maybe I should call if Lolly has seen this.
No, I mean, I would like 100% honest. I was pissed at Julie for talking about this clip that was nothing, but it was something. You hear the child being cussed and a slap, a hit. You hear him being hit and he cries out.
Okay. But again, we're not there. We don't see, right? I could slap my thigh and you could think that somebody just slapped me.
And let me tell you, that is the exact reason I would not make a call.
Well, yes, but you then made a post, right? You made a post to her and like put it out there for other people, because then like it's possible somebody could have gone and watched that. They could have.
Exactly, because Julie took everything about it, twisted, turned it around, and I told her, take my name out of your mouth, or I will go ahead and send it in. I will. I was to that point. I'm sick and tired of her using my name with stupid stuff and lies. And yes, I did apologize for it because I feel like I did wrong. I apologize to anybody. There was any anger, anything that was done personally to anybody that affected them, I apologize for it.
So you do recognize it was petty?
Yes, yes. And that was out of anger. That was me getting so tired of Julie twisting everything around like the clip was nothing. It was something when you hear this child being said, shut the fuck up, Spencer, whack, and the child screams out, and Julie jumps from her chair and runs to the door.
So
there's an issue.
Wait. Let's go back. I just listened to the clip. I don't hear the smack.
I can't hear it clearly because I'm on StreamYard, so I can't.
I'm telling you,
I can't hear it.
You will, yeah, you will hear it.
I don't hear a hit, but again, I'm not there, so I don't know. I do hear the fuck, and I do hear him making noise after that, and Julie gets concerned at the noise and goes. It doesn't sound like he's crying, but I don't know. But he's not my kid. I don't know what's going on. Therefore, no call should be threatened. No call should be made.
Okay, can I tell you?
Somebody says something on the internet. That's kind of crazy.
Can I tell you where I'm at in my thought process?
Yeah.
I cover Sebastian Wayne Drake Rogers every single day. That child was being abused.
Lie. You don't fucking know that. You have no idea, and you can't say that, Lolly. So that's bullshit.
There were CPS cases happening all the time. That child's disappeared. What if something happened like that?
Hold on. I want to take a step back.
That's kind of where my thought process. Excuse me. That was where my thought process was.
Okay,
how do you know that he was being abused, though?
Because of the CPS cases.
Open CPS cases or closed CPS cases. Because we don't know that. We do not, we're not privy to information from CPS. That's number 1. Number 2, just because there's an open CPS case does not all the time mean that there's actual abuse happening. Can it be? Possible? Sure, I'll give you that. There's a possibility for abuse happening. But to state that there's absolutely abuse happening, that's wrong. And I'm sorry, I'm getting a little bit passionate right now because I think we're talking about
let me get a little bit more passionate. When you talk to his teachers personally, you'll have a different story.
Hold on, you talk to his teachers.
Again, in private conversations with the teachers, a teacher, right? And don't get me wrong, I'm not saying anything about teachers, right? But a teacher is going to have some type of information.
This has nothing to do with Sebastian other than the fact that I did not know if this was something that needed to be looked into. I was not going to make the call. I'm not a professional on this. I had a feeling that I didn't want to react off of something on YouTube that would make me be like, oh, that was revenge. That's not what this was about.
But you posted it as if it was revenge. That if you would stop talking,
after she would not stop talking and lying about the video, and I was like, shut the fuck up, get my name.
Yeah, that's bullshit. That's her fucking video of her child and her family. She has every fucking right to speak on it. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, so she just admitted about being a real lifer with CPS, and now she's a real lifer because she has spoke to Sebastian's teachers personally. Like, who the fuck are you? And why are you
Exactly.
snooping in other people's business?
And I've read those same CPS reports. So are you lying? Lolly, are you lying? I'm going to let you tell it because you know you are, but you know that's a fucking lie, bitch. I got those same CPS reports and read them myself.
Out of your mouth. Yes, I was wrong and I have apologized.
What video was she still talking about?
Oh, the same video,
This
I
one?
assume, but a different part of it.
How did she know you had that? How did she know you had anything?
Someone had.
See, that's Chasing up there. Chasing went up there, and she's asking her questions now, too. Let me take this off. I'll drop it for you guys. I just don't, we don't get along. I don't like the bitch. She don't like me. And I'm sure she's waiting prime opportunity to strike the fuck out of me. So with that said, here we go.
Told her. Someone out of the few people, the 4 people that I had talked to.
Oh, so there were 4, not just the one professional person.
No, there were 4 of my people that subscribed to my channels that I had talked to. And I told them, I'm very concerned about this kid.
Do you watch Spencer on a regular basis? Do you watch?
No, I
streams?
do not follow her channel. All I know is I heard a child being slapped after being told, shut the fuck up. And then
He
he
never said
cries
shut the
out.
fuck up. He said fuck. They were going back and forth. Julie was going in to help. Spencer was using the bathroom. Julie
Like
pulled
I said,
out,
I'm not a
it, I'll do
professional.
it.
Neither are any of you on panel.
But
And
you
that's why
can't.
I sent it out of
an
my
autism
hands.
professional. I have an autistic child. I know profoundly autistic
Okay,
kids.
Toasty.
I've been following Sebastian's journey for a very long time. So I know what his stims
Turn
are.
me
I
into
know
the
how he
bad guy.
reacts
I
to
don't
things.
care. I don't care.
Nobody's turning you into the bad guy. You posted that and you made yourself the bad guy
did.
because you, right. So I'm not
I did
making you the
post
bad guy.
it.
But you don't know
But
about
yet,
Spencer to know his reactions
she's sitting
to
here
loud
telling
noises
me.
or loud voices. You don't know.
Okay. And that's why
That's
I
what I'm
sent it
telling
in.
you.
Don't you understand? I couldn't make that call. I don't know that family, just like I said in my post. I don't know that child. I don't know enough to make that call. I sent it to someone that could look into it if it was anything. I'm not going to make that call. I don't know what they've done with it. I have not followed up with her. I told her, this is out of my hands. This is not something I am going to ever put out. But now
Ebony, yes,
I feel
we are
like I
talking
have
about the
to.
same clip. Yes, there's only one clip, Ebony. It's the same one. It's where Julie's sitting in her other son's room. She's sitting in a chair.
She showed it last night. We played it last night.
Spencer in the bathroom.
We played the clip last night off Julie's live stream. I played Julie's live stream. If you want to go back and watch it, you're welcome to do so. If you want to go to Julie's and watch it, you're welcome to do so. But the clip is Julie getting up, walking into the bathroom, closing the door, and walking back out. That is the clip Lolly has.
Well, and Lolly just said that it was concerning because she heard like someone slap Spencer. Slapping your child is not abuse to call CPS.
Nope. It sure as fuck isn't. But how the fuck would she know? Because you could smack your fucking leg and it would sound like the same. So
She's gone 3 or 4 minutes. She comes back in. She's cleaning her hands. Al walks by, brings her in her cappuccino. He then goes into the bathroom. He helps Spencer. You can hear Spencer's typical stimming. He's singing a little bit. Then he stops. Julie's like, is everything cool? Yes, fine. She sits back down. She's still talking. She hears a sound. It sounds like this. And Al says, fuck. Spencer goes, Spencer never cried. Spencer never screamed. Julie immediately
That's why I wasn't.
and went in there and said, is everything okay?
What if he dropped the toothpaste? What if it was just the toothpaste dropping?
The way, no. He either smacked the counter or Spencer smacked his own chest because of frustration, which he does often, or something. The way Julie explained it was he was trying to either finish up cleaning him up after using the bathroom or brushing his teeth at that point, which Spencer doesn't like any of those things. He doesn't want those things happening.
Can I just say this? I made a post and it was wrong and I apologize for it.
no, Lolly. The thing is, you made the fucking post, not giving a flying fuck. You made the fucking post to threaten Julie to shut the fuck up, or you were going to turn her in to the appropriate authorities, is what the fuck you said. You knew exactly what the fuck you were doing. Exactly what the fuck you were doing.
On my life.
You made a post, you sent it to 4 different people, and you threatened her by saying
I did
you were
not
going to
send
do
that.
this.
The very first time I sent the video, other than to this woman that works in that profession, is just now to Johnson. Because I wanted it to be the correct clip that people are talking about. I cannot make that call. I am not a person that can decide because I don't know that family. I don't know that child. I have never raised an autistic child. I'm
But
not
many of
making
us
that call.
have. And we watched Spencer,
But that's
so
what
we
I'm saying.
knew better.
I don't know.
Right, you don't.
So, Lolly, I'm confused.
I did not know.
Can I ask? Hello? Can I ask? So, how is it if you only sent it to one person, right? The expert in that area, you sent it to them, the girl that you know. You sent it to her.
Right.
How in the world would Julie have known you had this video to even be talking about it prior to your post?
I talked to 4 people and I had told them I'm very concerned. I don't know if this is anything or not, but I was sent, and I have never said who sent it to me. It was someone that was in her live at that moment.
Okay.
And they
so you sent that clip to
and
4 different people.
Listen, no, that clip has never been sent, but 2 times.
Oh, you just
One
told
time
them what you seen in the clip?
Yes. I didn't even
so it's your
explain the
version
whole
that they
clip.
got.
I said I was.
And so did one of those 4 people then either go tell her or start talking about it?
Do you want my answer? Listen,
She's trying to finish a sentence, Lolly. If you'd let her finish without talking over everybody.
Well, you asked me a question, and I'm trying to explain it to where you understand it, because this has turned into something that it shouldn't.
Well,
You got some fucking nerve.
Well, yeah, it's turned into something that it shouldn't because your nasty fucking ass decided to take it upon your fucking self and go turn Julie in for a clip that had absolutely nothing to show. It had absolutely nothing fucking wrong in it. No reason to call CPS. It was bullshit. You made the post. You made the fucking threat. You then acted upon your fucking threat. Here is the post. Let's read this sucker. We will put the post on the screen so everyone can see it. Here is the post that Lolly made. In order, here we go. This is the post that Lolly made. Julie, and she tags her. She tags her fucking name right there to make sure that she gets it. To ensure that she knows. Take my name out of your mouth or the video I have will be sent to Child Protective Services in your state. I was sent the video, but I have never played it. So there was a fucking lie right there. I don't play like you. My heart tells me your son needs protection, but I don't know him or your family. So I will not make that call. Stop talking about me. Your choice.
So since this dumbass doesn't know anything about autism, and that like they tend to, like when they're stimming, like kind of smack their leg or other body parts and stuff like that. So she doesn't even have valid proof that anyone touched Spencer, because that could have been him, like slapping his leg or his hands or, you know, whatever. And here she's out here trying to cause a ruckus in somebody else's life that she doesn't have any fucking business being in. And where's everyone's outrage about Lolly sending this video of Julie's son around to people on social media?
So Lolly made that post, and then she decided to send that post around. And then, as she made us aware, send that video around as well. She then went on her YouTube and said this. To ensure that Julie knew she was the one that sent it off to the appropriate authorities. This is out of her own mouth on her own live.
About a creator. And I will be honest with you, I have a clip that doesn't bode well. And I knew she couldn't resist, and that clip has been sent on. I'm not here to hate people. I'm not here to play drama.
Oh, but you are. Oh, but the fuck you are. So then Julie goes live. Well, we went live and called Lolly out. And then Julie went live. last night, and she had called Julie or Lolly out as well. And she played the video that Lolly had, or that Lolly said she had, that she was going to use against her, and was showing people what it was, what the video was, which I'll put it up real quick. We'll put it on right now. So this all rolls in order for the replay. So here's Julie's reaction to Lolly. She comes on and comes live. She shares the video. She shows it, shares it, plays it. Here we go. Let's get up here. Okay. So she shows the original video of this happening. Where is it? Let's see.
Silence.
Water. So she
for
shows the original
defamation
video.
and malicious and with malicious intent, because she didn't report it right away. Lolly, when are you going to get your settlement from your disability? You'll need it for your attorney.
What happened?
You heard that? That was a toilet flush. That's how long it took. Okay. What happened?
That's the clip that Lolly has that she thinks needs to be sent to the proper authorities. Are you fucking serious? That is a video of Julie sitting there on a live stream. You see Al and Spencer go into the restroom. Spencer makes noises when he stems. He also moves his hands and smacks himself, and I'm sure probably Al, and you know, he waves his hands in the air and things like that. So you hear either something fall, something smack. I don't know what it is. Julie says what happened. She gets up to go ask. She goes in the restroom, opens the door, closes the door, says what she's got to say, checks and sees what's going on, comes back out and sits down. They said it was a slap, but you don't know if he was slapping himself, he was slapping Al, the sink. You don't know what the fuck. We have no idea. She doesn't know either. Either way, that is the clip that Lolita had that she turned into social services on Julie. So Julie gets pissed the fuck off, and she then finds this out, right? So she goes into the restroom where Al is at. Al is in the restroom. He is getting Spencer ready. He's brushing his teeth, and Julie goes in and shows him this video and says, Lolly's calling protective services on this. Would you like to tell them what you were saying?
He had been on the toilet.
Right now, I know, like, you know, like, which is his response when you yell at him. Can you just say what happened?
I'm gonna play it again. Like I said, can you say what happened? I had just played him that same clip. He said, I threw the wipes on the counter. I heard it live that day, and it wasn't anything what Lolly said. I knew Spencer was making noises, and then it wasn't that. This is out. Let me repeat it. He says, I threw the wipes on the counter. He yelled at Spencer, and he'll tell you why he was upset.
Noises like this, like right? And he's being so when you watch him, right? And he was on the toilet because I came out and I said, "What happened?" Something, and he went, right? Now I know, like, you know, like, which is his response when you yell at him. Can you just say what happened? You threw the container of wipes on the counter. Yeah.
So I've already talked about this. I already went over how I felt. I already said how I felt. If you are interested in it, go back and watch it. It's over on the Hive sidebar. We did a live about this, and this was all we went over all this. Anyways, after this, Lolly then comes out with the bullshit you hear her spewing now over on this panel. And this is all the excuses that she came up with. All the bullshit excuses that she had. So then again, Chasing jumped up and, asked her, what the fuck were you doing? And it tried to explain to her. And so here's the screen, just so y'all know who it is. Sludge, upper top left corner. Chewy's in the top right corner. Bottom left corner is Chasing. Bottom right corner is Lolly.
You want my answer? Listen,
She's trying to finish a sentence, Lolly. If you let her finish without talking over everybody.
Well, you asked me a question, and I'm trying to explain it to where you understand it. This is turned into something that it shouldn't.
Well, yeah, you're the one that did the shit. You're the one that turned it into something it shouldn't be in the first place. You shouldn't have been fucking around. That's the problem. Now, you shouldn't have had an attitude, and that's why you won't come over here, because you know we will treat the ever-living fuck out of you. You already know what time it is. Don't you even worry about coming over here. I don't fuck with CPS callers. Don't you worry about that. You ain't got to worry about ever coming over here. I don't give a fuck about your side. I don't care to hear shit from your fucking dirty ass mouth.
Well, there we can agree. I think this shouldn't have even been in existence.
Exactly. And I apologize on my part for putting that post. I never, ever should have done that. But I was pissed, and I did. And it was wrong. But I told 4 people. I heard a clip from Julie's live that concerned me. And I didn't know what to do about it. Why is somebody sending it to me? I don't have an autistic child. I've never dealt with one with the severity that I'm assuming this young man has.
So then who the fuck do you think you are to be speaking on it, or to be saying anything, or to be sending anything to anybody? You don't know what the fuck's going on. You have no fucking clue about an autistic child, let alone how to raise one, or what to deal with, or what to do with them, or how to deal with their... Girl, you pissed me right the fuck off with this one. Oh, you pissed me right the fuck off with this one. Girl, listen.
Yeah.
And then you got the fucking audacity to get up there on her fucking panel, and I don't give a fuck because I don't like Sludge anyways, but bitch, who the fuck you think you are getting shitty with them like that on her own panel? What the fuck you think you're doing? Katie K, thank you for the $20 super sticker, says Queen Bee. This is one of those times I need you to block me. Bitch, I'm done with you. Oh, shit.
Okay.
You know and I said, would it be wrong if I sent it? But listen, would it be wrong if I asked 4 people for their advice? Would it be wrong if I sent this to someone who is a professional in that field? And they said, if you're concerned, send it to that person.
Yes, that's a concern, because when I spoke to somebody about Brittany J's kids fucking video, when they uploaded that video of themselves, and I spoke to the officer just like she said, and they said send it to that person, the officer said the same. She needs to take care of it and send it to that person. I got ridiculed for fucking days over that shit, right?
Okay. And that's what I did. No one else.
No, you sent it to other fucking people. You sent it to your fucking friends. You sent it to other people. Correction, I never fucking did. However, there was a fucking FOIA done on me and my child over the shit. By the bitch you're sitting on her fucking panel right now. The FOIA fuck. Like she tells you, that shit will stick with you. It will stay with you. You'll never get rid of it, Lolly. You're a CPS calling piece of shit. Lolly, the CPS calling piece of shit. That's what your name is. It'll stick with you forever.
I'm trying to figure out, how do we get from it that happened in private between you and 4 people, right? I'm trying to figure out how do we get from a private combo from you and those 4 people, right? And then you decide to send it to the 5th person, which is the only person who gets the clip to, decide, is this safe? Is this not safe? Is something going on here? Is something not going on here?
100%.
Okay. How do we get from there to Julie now knows?
Because one of those 4 people spoke. I don't know who it was. This is YouTube. Nothing stays private. I get that. I understand that. One of those people told Julie, or someone that knows Julie, there's a clip, and Julie creates this shitstorm out of...
I understand that. I was too. It's disgusting.
Look, I think no one should. This is my opinion when it comes to the CPS calling on people dealing with YouTube stuff.
It shouldn't happen. There should be no
None
threats
of
of
it
it. There should be no
ever.
recordings of children.
I agree.
Whoever's clipping this and
I
sending
agree.
it around are the fucking problems in the first place. Autistic adults have been killed. They've been harmed when the police or other people show up at their doors because they don't understand the reaction that these adults have.
Exactly.
Spencer's
and you got a fucking stupid ass bitch on here, not with a legit concern. Don't say my fucking name again or I'm sending them out to your house. That's what you said, bitch. You weaponized the fuck out of it. You were not concerned. You didn't give a fuck. And how in the motherfuck would you feel if they would have went the fuck out there and Spencer would have went the fuck off and next thing you know, he's getting shot in the front fucking yard? Then what, Lolly? Then what? Because just like Chasing said, some of these kids, they have no fucking idea what's going on, and their reaction and the police's reaction sometimes it's detrimental.
Profoundly.
So because she said your fucking name, you put his life at fucking risk, and you know damn the fuck well there was nothing in that clip that was concerning enough for you to call the fucking CPS or send it to anybody else. To your friends, to your fucking whoever in the fuck you think you should have sent it to. Shouldn't have been sent to your friends. Shouldn't have been sent to CPS. Shouldn't have been sent to you. And when it was, it should have been deleted.
Autistic. He's going through a move right now. Tons of things are changing in his life. His whole situation changed from school to a residential program to a move to, you know,
exactly.
a different bus.
So he's had so many changes, and I don't think you even understand. Kids that are autistic have a very hard time with changes. It really fucks with them very, very hard. He's going through multiple changes. So his triggers are going to be worse. His attitude, his sleep. He's sleeping in a new house, in new rooms. And here the fuck you go, trying to involve CPS in his life. He's a fucking adult, for one, with a childlike mind.
Do you know when that video, like when that recording came, like how long ago has that recording been out? Does anybody know?
Not long. I mean, they were moving. They just moved into their new house. They're actually currently moving into their new house right now. So I'm so glad Chasing got up and made these points. And I'm glad she stuck up and spoke out. But Julie's moving into their new house. She just did a video a couple days ago on their new house, and they have their couch moved in, their bed set up. They're trying to set up TVs, but she can't really have mirrors in there. So she's trying to set up stuff in her doorway. I mean, you can go back and watch it, but they're moving. That is a big, huge change. That is a big, fucking huge, major change. Because not only are they moving to a new house, but they're getting a new room. All their stuff is going to be packed up. Sometimes them kids don't want their stuff packed up. It's very triggering for you to pack their stuff up or put their things in boxes. Sometimes they don't understand that you're merely just putting it in to move it. They think you're putting it in to throw it away forever and they'll never have it back. That can trigger a huge meltdown. Fuck, the wrong toothpaste can trigger a fucking meltdown. The wrong socks on their feet because they have sensory issues can trigger a fucking meltdown. I don't think you understand the fucking bullshit you pulled with this one, Lolly.
All of these things affect him. So now we're taking a clip where there's already frustration. He's already doing something that he doesn't want to be doing in the bathroom. And we're taking that and calling Al an abuser when that man, if you've ever watched them and you see how they care for Spencer and what they go through, she did. It's on the community post that he's
Lolly put out. I mean, Julie,
you go ahead, Tracy. It's on your community post.
That's what I was gonna I'll explain in just a minute. Yes. Julie put out a video of Spencer having a good day. Julie put out that video telling me how heartless and how horrible of a person I was, because look how sweet Spencer is. I don't know Spencer. I don't know if he has good days, bad days, or all the above. I assumed from what I heard, and I said, well, if I'm, a horrible person, then Al must be a monster. I don't know. I was mad. I'm tired of Julie and all her life.
How do you know she's even saying anything about all? You don't listen to her. You don't watch them. You don't know anything about Spencer.
Only because
He's
she
in almost all
tags
the
me.
videos.
Duh. Because of her, I took my tag off. I'm tired of being tagged in all of her stuff. I'm tired of
And
her.
you guys don't
putting
get
my
along
name
because
out
of
there.
Sebastian's case, right? You guys don't get along because of
I
Sebastian's.
don't know. I don't care. Look, she came here to YouTube. I listened to 1 or 2 of her lives at the very, very beginning. And like I said yesterday on my live stream, she wasn't the channel for me. I wasn't listening to her. I wasn't going to go back to her. I have no personal beef with her on any level. And I just didn't listen to her.
I mean,
don't
adults are
agree with the
adults to
things
argue.
that she said. But
you guys can be petty
I know
and
people don't
argue,
agree with.
but
Jesus,
Spencer is off limits, just like BJ's kids and everybody else's. This is insane. We've turned this place, not all of us, into a place where it's okay to clip children. It's okay to threaten CPS. It's okay to disrupt fucking families' lives. And if you're participating in it, then you're one of the people who are making it okay for it to happen. So when it happens to somebody that you like, you can't be outraged.
Exactly. You either fucking be outraged with everybody across the fucking board or not at all. You don't fucking go real life calling CPS on anybody.
Well, and
Can't
something
say
else.
anything then.
And I feel
But you are
bad
in true
about it.
crime. You got it a week ago, let's say. You admittedly know nothing about this family, Spencer in particular, or Al. You know nothing about profound autism. So you get the clip. Did you then do your due diligence and go back and look for videos with Spencer and Al in them at all before you went and talked to these other people saying, I got this very concerning clip, but I don't know anything about autism and I don't know anything about this family, but I might send it to a professional to see if maybe they think they should turn it in. Did you go do your research to see, okay, is this a normal behavior for him since he is profoundly autistic?
Look, when I contacted this person that I have known for a very long time and is a very upstanding, very good person, I said,
So, Lolly, would you be okay if somebody clipped a video of your child from your live and sent it and sent it to me? And I said, well, I know this person, so I'm going to send it to them. They're a professional. Fuck no. You would feel violated. Like, what the fuck are you doing with my kid's video? And who the fuck you think you're sending it to?
Well, and also, so Lolly had this video that she couldn't determine was worthy enough to send to CPS or not, but also admits that she doesn't watch Julie. So since this video clip happened, she's never gone back to any of her lives to maybe see if she could hear more abuse or, something that she thinks is abuse. That would tell you that you're fucking concerned. But you're not. So you didn't go back and watch.
Right.
here's her channel. Please go back. Please go through her lives. Tell me, or you decide for yourself and tell me, am I way off? And I did ask for her, once she has looked into it, her decision, after it's all over and done with, to please contact me so that we can go have lunch one day and she can help me understand what that was about. That's what I did. It was not anything to be revengeful. I turned it into that. But now that it's all out there, now that everybody knows about it, it's going to be taken off my channel. I don't want no part of that.
Yeah, I would suggest taking it down now.
Yeah. I just didn't.
I get you didn't want it to look like you were hiding something, but.
Right. Exactly. And as far as Brittany goes, I never even reached out to her about it. She had no clue about it unless somebody else told her, but it never came from me. I mean, I go in Brittany's channel occasionally, but I'm not one that's going to go run into other creators. Hey, I got this big clip. That's not what any of this was about. I was genuinely concerned.
Yeah, I don't know
And I
how
wasn't
Brittany
sure.
really got drug into it other than
I don't know.
Julie was still upset at her. It's always
Yeah, I
Brittany's
felt
fault.
bad
Yeah,
for-
you're right, Jason. So
I felt bad
but-
for Brittany. I just was like, I'm so sorry you got brought into this because no time was Brittany's name ever brought into it. I didn't even talk to her about it. I talked to 4 of my close people, and I was seriously concerned. And if that makes me a bad person, it is what it is. I'm not going to apologize for being concerned, but I wasn't sure what I was concerned about. Does that make sense?
To an extent, because that's what people struggle with. That's what I struggle with, is like, if you're concerned, you're going to do something yourself. You're not going to send it to somebody else.
Well,
but you're saying
that's the thing. I wasn't sure what I was concerned about.
Yeah,
exactly. And that's why I just sent it. And once I sent it to her, I deleted the clip from my phone. I had to go into her email that I sent her and download the clip from her email. I didn't even have it anymore.
Right. Well, I appreciate you sending it to me, because it's the actual one. And I'm glad you were willing to come up and explain it, because that's 2 things. You're saying, yeah, I did this. It was fucked up. You're saying, but no, I didn't ever call. I was,
Hold up,
you
if you
know,
get a chance to mute
that didn't
this.
happen. And Brittany's not involved. So check. Now it's up to people if they
do what?
So Sludge is thanking Lolly for sending her the video.
Yep.
So that's how we're rolling. That's okay. And Brittany's name got brought into it because Lolly mods for Brittany, and Brittany's constantly screaming how people are supposed to be so mad at people that call CPS on families. But here she is fucking love bombing Lolly. And these are the same people that came after Queen for how long about this video where BJ's kids uploading a video, and yet everyone over there's accepted this fucking video of someone else's child. This is okay?
This shit's fucking crazy. This shit's sad as hell. It's... Katie K says, I lost a family member with special needs, all because he was a few houses down from his, and they didn't lock the door. He thought he was going to the same corner store and got lost and was hit by a car. Oh no, what was cut off at them? Oh, they panic. I'm so sorry, Katie K. That's sad.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's really sad, man. And that's the thing, you know, some of these kids don't really even know how to protect themselves, you know. They don't understand how big and scary this world is. Purple Dragon Shill says, I DM'd you a story on behavioral therapy. Therapist was pew when he was trying to bring his autistic patient back. Lolly needs to know the dangers. I'm so angry. Yeah, it's really shitty of her to do this. This was a step in the wrong fucking direction. In the wrong fucking direction.
believe that or not, you know, that it's just how it goes. We didn't even get to finish everything Julie was saying. We got like 2 minutes into Julie, y'all. Oh, I mean, that's a tough one for her, for Lolly. I mean, this is not going to let up, because it did affect, just like when CPS is called on Brittany, it affects her children. This did affect Spencer, and even I don't want to say a worse way, but I mean, he is nonverbal, and he has severe autism. So it's just, I don't know. It's going to be something she's going to have to get through. And all y'all can do now is sit and wait and see what happens in the future. I really watch Lolly.
Don't give a fuck, and I won't be watching that dirtball bitch.
Well, so now we're comparing CPS calls on which is, like, whose CPS call was worse? No, nobody should be calling CPS on anybody. Like, saying that BJ's was, you know, Julie's was worse than BJ's kids. No, that's not a comparison.
B Tim says, didn't you get a bunch of bullshit from Sledge because you got a redacted picture while she's getting a whole video now? Make it make sense. Yeah, it was a big ass fucking thing, wasn't it? Big ass ordeal.
Yeah, and I mean, BJ even complained about how terrible that was of you to have that and yada, yada, yada. But she's okay with Julie's son being passed around? These people are thanking Julie or Lolly for sending them the video? We're
Yeah, and
comparing
you know what the fucked
CPS
up thing
call to
is?
CPS call?
The fucked up part is Cotton Candy said, Queen, I will send you the video, which I, in turn, it was redacted anyways. But instead of playing it on a live stream for thousands of people to watch, if that were my child, I would most certainly not want it to be passed around. However, if it was between you sending it to someone and you showing it on a live stream to potentially thousands of people, I would most certainly prefer you to send a redacted image if you have to do so privately, not fucking publicly, showing everyone the video. Mind you, the video was public on her own channel at this time. So people could go right the fuck on over to BJ's channel and watch it for their motherfucking self. Several people had that fucking video. Not just Cotton Candy. Several people had it. It was on several fucking community tabs as well. I can't believe BJ didn't stand the fuck up against Lolly on this. That blew the fuck out of me. Because
me
she
too.
went hard as fuck at us saying we didn't call the shit out. Oh, yes, the fuck we did. Oh, yes, the fuck we did.
And we still do.
Hell yeah, we still do. KDK, thank you, everyone. I was just making a point. He also was nonverbal and hard of hearing. Oh, that's even worse, man. This world is so scary, and it really is, especially, you know, when they look like a grown-ass adult. Like you look at these kids like Spencer and you see a grown adult, like, or an older kid. But, you know, in reality, their mentality is like the age of a 10-year-old or 8-year-old. And if the police were to show up, let's just say, for example, they were to show up, I mean, how would that make you feel, Lolly? I mean, how the fuck would that make you feel? Would that make you happy as hell for him to be talking to the police when he's nonverbal anyways? To have them show up and say somebody called that a concern, so Julie has to show the video. They have to check on Spencer. It's embarrassing. It's scary. He has no fucking idea what's going on. And yeah, it was done out of pure vindictiveness. Don't say my fucking name again. Oh, you couldn't resist. I knew she couldn't resist. So I dropped it anyways to the appropriate authorities. Not only that, I sent it to my friend who you say has credentials. We don't know who the fuck it is. Have no idea who the fuck it is. And you didn't get Julie's permission to be passing her fucking son's fucking video to anybody. It's all fucking gross.
Yeah, it is. And it's gross when you have people thanking this person for sending them the video. Like, I fucking cannot with that. And then to say that you have spoke to Sebastian's teachers. Why? Why are you contacting them? Why are you emailing people at Pigfest? Stay in your lane and mind your own fucking business.
All right. Well, here we are. We're going to watch this one that says, Julie Skolnick, I am not your punching bag. This was 1 day ago.
Moves on soon. She's even talking with a different accent. Girl, go. But in the process, keep my name out of your mouth. I don't want any part of it. I want no God that she moves on soon. She's even talking with a different accent. Girl, go. But in the process, give me a second. Wait a minute. So I'm going to skip around this a little bit. I think it was to the hour mark. She's supposedly moving on to the mafia community. Terry Lynn hooked her up with some contacts. Let's pray to God that she moves on soon. She's even talking with a different accent. Girl, go. But in the process, keep my name out of your mouth. I don't want any part of it. Normally don't. I mean, all of you that have ever come here. Hey, country guy. Bless Lulu. Good to see you, beautiful. Spicy Housewife says, AM, quickie, yes, babe. I'm so glad you're home. You're with me for so Angel Roxy, around all right. And we're going to get right to that because listen, Linda, these people, they think I'm.
Listen, Jaina, listen now, Jaina. Shauna L. I want Lolly to explain how she says she covered Sebastian every day, but then here she says she knows nothing about autism. Yeah, wasn't that fucking rich, Shauna? I thought that was real fucking rich coming from her.
Responsible for everything. Laura W, so good to see you. So I scheduled this. I was ready to go at 7:00 this morning. I scheduled this live at 7 a.m. Ready to go because these people. Let me go here. You know what? First and foremost, let me do this. So you guys know that. I mean, Jones did a live. I saw a bit of it a little bit ago. I was watching. Jones did a live where she kind of went over the stuff with Lolly and she was going over the stuff with Lolly and Julie. Damn, I'm drawing a blank. I'm not even involved in that. Lolly has come in my chat and she absolutely said that I had no part in any of that. None of it, right? Well, hold on, let me pull it up. I found myself listening to Julie this morning. Why do you ask? Well, because when I found out that she was accusing me of being behind this shit, I wanted to hear more. I wanted to know why. Where the hell did this come from? And why? Why? And where is she getting this idea from? And simply put, she's involving me because it's a popular thing to do. I mean, let's just call it what it is. She's putting my name in there because it appeals to her. Hang on a minute. It appeals to her audience. Well, Julie, let me tell you something. Julie is hold on. Julie is telling people that I set Lolly up to do this, to get back at her. I'm so sick of these people, man. They can just tell anybody anything. They can say whatever they want to say, and nobody holds their feet to the fire. Is there anybody that's going to ask this broad? Anybody going to ask her where she gets this idea from? Hold on. Give me a second. Wait a minute. So I'm going to skip around this a little bit. I think it was to the hour mark. She's supposedly moving on to the mafia community. Terry Lynn hooked her up with some contacts. Let's pray to God that she moves on soon. She's even talking with a different accent. Girl, go. But in the process, keep my name out of your mouth. I don't want any part of it. I want no part of this shit whatsoever. Let me tell you something. Lolly is my friend, okay? I don't turn on people unless I have a damn good reason to. Lolly made a mistake. Lolly is admitting that she made that mistake. Lolly admitted that she was wrong for what she did and she should not have allowed her anger to get the best of her, and she should not have threatened Julie with CPS, okay? I believe her. She says she didn't call CPS. I believe her. Now, let me tell you where I'm going to unequivocally, with 100% everything in me, let me say this, and I cannot be more clear than what I'm being right now and honest with you. I am against calling CPS, no matter who you are. I don't care if you are on my side, the dark side, the green side, the blue side, the purple side. I don't care if it's Jesus. Calling CPS, and Lord forgive me, I love you, God. I don't mean anything disrespectful by that. But my whole point is in saying, I don't believe in calling CPS. You don't call CPS on people at all, period. None. No, not a nilch. None whatsoever. I'm wholeheartedly against it. Hold on. What the hell?
What up?
All right, sorry, Craig's phone.
Nothing.
Yeah, so
What you doing, Bitty Bop?
Nothing. I just, I want to know why all of a sudden I believe her. She says she didn't call CPS. I believe her. Bitch, I've been telling you for months that I didn't call no social services on your great big ugly ass. Why you don't believe me?
All right.
Everybody over here been telling you they didn't call CPS. Why you don't believe them?
Because she knows, girl, she
I don't
already
believe
knows
her.
Dark Horse called, but she knows her subscribers will get riled up so she can keep using it over and over again. You know how that goes.
Mm-hmm.
You know how that goes, girl.
I'm totally against all of that. Every bit of it. I want to say it one more time. If you are my friend and you're threatening to call CPS, you do call CPS. I have a problem with that. I'm totally against it. I'll tell you all day long, you are wrong for that. Okay. Lolly should not have done that. She shouldn't, because two wrongs don't make a right at all. It doesn't. And after what my kids have went through, I don't put that on anybody. And even before that, I would never do that ever. So I'm going to say that one more time. I am 100% against calling CPS. I would never take part in that. Julie Sponick.
Hold on.
I'm not your punching bag. Stop involving me in your drama. I don't talk to you. I don't talk about you. I don't watch your streams. I don't do any of that. I don't care about you, Julie. Lolly, I said I don't agree. You know that. I told you that. You apologized. I just said, I don't know if you heard what I said. I'm going to say it to you. You are my friend. I don't.
Hold on, baby. I gotta go grab a can of water. As soon as I got up and I got to the doorway and I heard you say, hold on. I'm like, oh, fuck. So I just figured I'd catch you when I got back in. What's up?
So this is why I like when this big heifer is upset and she starts talking. How can you have a situation where two wrongs don't make a right if Lolly doing what she did wasn't to vindicate you?
Good question, man. She better go live and tell us, BJ.
Stop being friends with somebody because they made a mistake. You apologize. I believe that you're sorry for what you did. I believe you when you say you didn't call. You know what I mean? What more can you ask of somebody? She took accountability. But where I stand at, where I stand and where I'm coming from, I don't agree with it. Okay, but
Dark Horse took accountability too. She told you she called. She told you she was gonna call. She told you before she called that she was gonna call. So you still you good with her then? Because I mean, people do make mistakes, right? If that's the route we're gonna go, right? That would mean Dark Horse made a mistake, and we should be okay with having her over here. Is that okay? Is that right, Beach? I mean, I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna do this. Because I mean, I want to stay fair across the board. Okay, I mean, just trying to keep everything fair. You know what I mean, and make sure we're all going by the same rules here.
I also, and this shit's going to stop, because it doesn't matter if it's Lolly or if it's Shayna or if it's Sinner or if it's Shady or Kels or let me say, let's pick somebody that I'm loosely affiliated with. Let's see, somebody I barely speak to. Nick the Hat. Let's see, somebody else I barely speak to. Cheryl, Cher. Say Cher did something. Anybody that I have been affiliated with ever, if they do something, I'm going to take the blame for it. Period. Julie wants to profoundly wreak havoc. She gives senior citizens a bad name. Right. So here's my problem with Julie. She gets. Okay, Nomi Twisted Tales. What a cute name. Hi, Brittany. It's Marley. I was moderating for her last year, and I left her channel when she went to the dark side. She has lost it for sure. Listen, she's a real lifer. In the live that she did, this live right here, she doxed me. She doxed my family's name. Julie, while you sit there and you say that I'm doing all these bad things behind the scenes, you have
so
been
easy to become a podcaster with Rip.
you have been denounced by people on the dark side, Julie. People on the dark side have called you out for your behind the scenes antics. For you're going real life and looking family members up and shit. You dug up my deceased grandfather in my father's name. How dare you? And then you're going to sit there and say that I'm a bad person? You don't even, everything you say about me is a lie. Hold on. 1 minute.
Everything's documented.
You see, Spencer, just
And then you cry when it happens to you, but you have
nobody knows about them and nobody has to be disturbed.
Hold on.
That all shows ill intent.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna find where she's talking about. She accuses me. It's sick. Wait a minute.
This clip timestamp, so I could actually hear and tell me if once in a while you don't go, shit, that's the biggest crime. I didn't hit him. This is about it. It like been profound autism, harm or injury to them without him. Turn off this. This is it. And stand. Right. It's all about me. Here's yourself into it. I did it. And then Brittany has the nerve. She talks about it last night and she brings herself into it. I just don't understand. Right. It's all about me. Here's Brittany again, centering herself. Right. She loves to say, have y'all ever had anybody call CPS on you? You just had the person who called whatever protective services on me on your panel. And you said, Lolly, I'm sorry this is happening to you. That's what you said, Brittany, to her.
Am I supposed to call? Hold on a minute. Hold on. Did y'all just hear that? Did y'all just hear what she just said? Okay. First of all, I'm not bringing myself into this, Julie. You brought me into this like you continue to do over and over and fucking over again, Lolly. I mean, sorry, Lolly, not you, Lolly, Julie. Over and over and over, Julie. If you're watching that closely, then you also should have seen where Lolly came in and she specifically said, Brittany has nothing to do with this.
I don't know about that. Shauna says, Clue, don't you know BJ says we are all guilty because just by speaking on her, we are whistling for others to call.
Oh, okay. So does that mean
Decipher says, hey. Oh, go ahead, baby.
So does that mean when you I like that energy actually. Does that mean that when you make false statements saying that I protect men who harm children, that you're dog whistling for someone to come to my house and, I don't know, hurt me, kill me? Keep that energy, BJ. That'll look great for your DA, won't it, girl? Love you, mean it.
LFT says, hey, I'm behind, but just FYI, sent a few things. Okay, I'll go over there and check. I will go over there and look right now, baby. Angela got a membership. Out of the ones I just dropped, I was in here shaking the bushes. We get free memberships from YouTube on the 1st of every month. So I seen they were in there and I'm like, oh, it's December 1st. Let's drop these motherfuckers. Shake the bushes real quick. See who's all in here. So Angela Clips and Giggles got one. Well, there you go. You're welcome, Angela. Let's see here. Where are you at? If I didn't even see it. Did you guys see it? Oh, I see it. Here we go.
Yeah, Mystical. I remember.
Yeah, she sure did. Well, go ahead, Angela. What? What'd you say?
Oh, Mystical said,
dang, Yanavu.
Do you remember when BJ said, do you remember BJ saying, I dare you to dig? We don't do nothing or something stupid like that. I remember.
Hell yeah, she said that dumbass shit. I don't even know why the fuck she would say some stupid ass shit like that. What the fuck?
I texted you by the way. Sorry.
Did you? No, you're okay. Oh, did you just say just now? Yeah, of course.
Sorry. It's Crimson's fault. It's my bad.
What the fuck? See, look at you. Now, look at you.
I'm so fucking dead right now. I cannot. I had to mute and everything, bitch.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
Look, girl, if you think
That
you can get him, come on and
that
try,
little
honey. I'll
seed
even pay for your
planter,
dinner. I'll pay for your fucking dinner, bitch.
that little seed planter. Why aren't you a farmer?
Look, it's an offer out. If you think you can take him, come here. I will pay for your dinner. I will make you two go out. If you think you got what it takes, honey, come right on over. This Christmas is wild.
This shit's they knocked it out of the fucking park with this fucking silly shit. Good God, step right up to the circus, the sideshow of freaks. Come on. Good God, this is terrible. What the fuck is she doing? You should be embarrassed. And oh man, Beach. Hold on, Beach. Dang, Gamma. I didn't even see this. Shit, I'm glad you guys sent the email over. She done closed out the fucking oh shit.
Go. Yeah.
Griffmas is over. Yeah, Griffmas is over. It's December 1st. Well, I mean, I'm sure she's gonna grift until the 25th, but this is what it says here. This campaign is unpublished.
Oh.
While you're here, why not discover other amazing campaigns? So, looks to be like it's down. Huh. I mean, it was up long enough. That's for sure. That's for dang sure.
Well, I have a question. Unpublished, does that mean it's still there? Or that almost makes it sound like it just went private. You know what I mean?
Say that again. Somebody just sent me the 12 Days of Christmas song, bitch, and it went the fuck off and started playing. And I'm over here laughing my ass off. Go ahead, say that again.
I'm just wondering if that's what I'm saying, Casual Art. Does that mean that it's still active, or that she just made it like private? Okay, so Jeff H said unpublished means only those with the link can see it.
Oh, really? Because I thought it was closed out. Let's see here. Let me see here. Somebody else sent one, and it looked like it was closed out too. This one right here says, yeah, it says unpublished too as well. So go look up Gibson and Go unpublished. Is it still going, or is it?
I'm looking it up right now.
And see. All right. And then listen to this bullshit. Somebody just sent this funny shit. I was not fucking ready. Tell me, can y'all hear it? Can you hear that?
I can. I have your answer. You want me to tell you after or before?
Can you hear the music?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Tell me after.
Okay.
On the first day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 1 Kit Kat.
On the second day of Griftmas, BJ gave to us 2 fly strips and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 4th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 3 calls to CPS.
2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 4th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us
4 C&Ds,
3 calls to CPS, 2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat. On the 5th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us
5 exploited children,
4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS, 2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat. On the 6th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us
6 van windows blown out,
5 exploited children, 4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS, 2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 7th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 7 trail cams,
6 van windows blown out, 5 exploited children, 4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS, 2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 8th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 8 new X-Mods,
7 trail cams, 6 van windows blown out, 5 exploited children,
4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS,
2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat. On the 9th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 9 copyright strikes, 8 new X-Mod, 7 trail cams, 6 windows blown out, 5 exploited children, 4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS, 2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 10th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 10 gifted memberships,
9 copyright strikes, 8 new X-Mods,
7 trail cams,
6 windows blown out, 5 exploited children,
4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS,
2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 11th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us 11 Utes Craig,
10 gifted memberships, 9 copyright strikes, 8 new X-Mods,
7 trail cams,
6 windows blown out, 5 exploited children, 4 C&Ds, 3 calls to CPS, 2 fly strips, and 1 Kit Kat.
On the 12th day of Christmas, BJ gave to us.
All right, yeah. That's our last one?
I think so.
It ain't playing anymore anyways, so it's okay. That was good anyways, though. Let's get back to BJ's bullshit. Let's get back to her response to Julie.
Sorry that you're being dragged into this. She has nothing to do with this. You don't care about that part. And that should tell you that Julie's running with a narrative, you guys, because she has to add me. And I don't want to be a part of your game, Julie. I've told you for months now to leave me the hell alone, and you don't stop. You have called, you want to talk about going real life? Let's talk about going real life. You have labeled me a homophobic person. You've labeled me anti-Semitic. You have labeled me an anti-Muslim. You've labeled me transphobic. You have played a clip of a woman who has nothing to do with me, who was making some cross claims about trans people. You played that clip and you told everybody that it was me, Julie. What have I done to you? You say that you wanted this attention, so here it is. Have it. I know you're going to harp on it for the next month. This should give you some content and a little bit of attention that you so desperately crave, Julie. But what you're not going to do is to involve me and tell me that I'm involved with calling CPS on you. What you're also not going to do is push this narrative that I'm behind the scenes doing these things. Period. I would never do that. Ever. Ever. Julie's live before that was trying to connect you and Jay. Angela, I have not talked to Jay. I have not spoken a single word to her. I had agreed to do Buzzy Jingo or whatever, and then the racism stuff come out, and I said, I'm done. Like, no, I'm good. And y'all heard Craig last night. Craig just said last night, even if I wanted to make nice with Jay, he wouldn't let me. I'm not going to, no. Brittany ain't did shit to you. I told Brittany I'm sick of you. Tiffany, girl, I heard her saying today that she said that I went to Lolly and I got Lolly to go real life on her. And Lolly, I don't know if you've seen this, but she's out here telling everybody that CPS was already called on her. She's making it out like you called the authorities on her. But because I'm on crunch time. Let me play this.
I swear to God, Brittany, the day that you are kicked off of YouTube, which is coming so soon, I feel it in
You
my
hear
bones,
that?
will be a day I throw a party like no other.
Listen to that.
I cannot wait.
You're sitting there crying your eyes out, devastated by somebody just telling you that they would call CPS if you don't leave them alone. You are crying your eyes out at the idea that somebody heard something in the background that wasn't actually what it is. But here you are continuing to say, I can't wait till you're kicked off. Listen to what she's going to say. Listen to all the things that Julie, you don't even know me, for one. For two, everything that you say and you think about me are all lies. Hey, Mama Mac, listen to this shit, you guys. She's a wackadoo. And then I'm going to tell you her whole malfunction with me.
That's what you said, Brittany, to her. I swear to God, Brittany.
Wait a minute.
I'll ever had anybody call CPS on you.
It's horrible.
You just had the person who called whatever protective services on me on your panel. And you said, Lolly, I'm sorry this is happening to you. That's what you...
Julie, when I told Lolly that I'm sorry for what's happening to her, I wasn't talking about the Julie situation. I don't know the Julie situation. Lolly, you're still here. Have you and I talked? Have we discussed what's transpired between you and Julie? I still don't even know the story. I don't. Lolly will tell you, I have not talked to her. We were supposed to do a phone call last night and I fell asleep. I've yet to even get to talk to her to know what's even happened. Listen, Island High, I don't know you, but please go tell your friend that I'm not coming again. I have done nothing to her. I'm not working behind the scenes. I'm not doing anything dirty. I have never done anything to Julie, ever. Okay, let me just explain this to y'all. Julie says that I told her she was going to lose her house. Even that is fraudulent and fake. Like, even that's a lie. I don't know if Julie really believes that or if she ever actually listened to my words. Julie, I never said you were going to lose your house, honey. What I said was you were getting, remember when Julie got upset about her name being into the injunction? Yes, I don't talk like that. Thank you, Shayna. I don't. Remember when you guys remember when Julie got upset about the whole injunction thing? She was crying on her panel. She was devastated. She started threatening real life on Tony Mathis. I went live and I sent a message to Julie and I said, Julie, listen, you're getting all upset. Y'all, please tell her to come to her senses. She's not good. I said, this is what I said, you guys. I said, Julie is listening to B-Tim and all of those over on Buzzies. They're telling her she's going to lose her house for being involved in that. I said, Julie, stop listening to them. You're not going to lose your house. That's what I said. And Julie has somehow twisted that into I threatened her that she's going to lose her house. Never, ever, 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 ever happened. Never once
You
happened, you
absolutely
guys.
said it.
Shayna,
And
Randa,
Julie made it
thank
short.
you guys. Oh my goodness. Randa Rue, thank you so much, my love, for the super sticker. Shayna, thank you. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Hold on, y'all. There goes my alarms. Because I'm not a routine person, but we got 15,000 alarms going off in the house. Hold on a second. Okay. All right. Sorry. No, let me hurry up. Shayna, thank you so much for that. That's incredibly generous of you. You did not have to do that. It means the world to me. I love you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Now listen to this. What she's going to say.
You said, Brittany, to her. I swear to God, Brittany, the day that you are kicked off of YouTube, which is coming so soon, I feel it in my bones, will be a day I throw a party like no other.
And I've done nothing to this lady.
Wait.
This is delusional. Cannot wait for me to
You're
be gone.
vile. Your partner's vile. You're hateful. You're racist. You're vindictive. You're behind a lot of messed up stuff. You do things to set people up.
I'm hateful. I'm vile. I'm racist. Can somebody please show me an example of how I'm a racist? Excuse me. I'm so sorry. I'm racist? Let me play that. Listen to that again. Hey, you know how like you're accusing Lolly of basically defaming your character? This entire thing is defaming me. Chronicles of Shady says, Julie, shut the fuck up and apologize to Brittany for spreading that fake video that 6 Up made, saying all those awful homophobic statements. Exactly, Shady. She still is doubling down about that. She never apologized for that. For those of you that don't know, Julie posted a video of the audio of somebody making some transphobic slurs, or they were saying some things that were kind of transphobic. And Julie accused me, said that, told everybody. She put the audio on her stream and accused me of being behind the audio. Hey, Limey, little country, little hood, Paige Turner, good to see you. Yes, ask Britt. I sure did. I said, Britt, I'm sick of this bitch. Soon as she said Craig has hurt multiple women over several years, I said, show me receipts. He has never. He has never. That is not true. Julie, that's defamation. Listen to this.
Vile. You're hateful. You're racist. You're vindictive. You're behind a lot of messed up stuff. You do things. You set people up. You're cunning. I can't say enough bad things about you, frankly.
And they're all a lie. Every one of those are a lie. I set people up. I do a bunch of bad things behind the scenes. Where's the proof of that? I love you too, Tiff. Show me the proof of that, Julie. I'm waiting on it. Oh, Deanna, thank you. Choo choo. Giddy up, giddy up. Giddy up, giddy up. Thank you, babe. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. I'm sick of her too. Listen, and I don't think there's one person in this chat that can say that I have sat here and I have been quiet. I've ignored her. My mods, how many times, Shayna, have you said she's not worth it? She wants attention. And I've ignored it and I've ignored it and I've ignored her. And I've hoped that she would just kind of wither away and go away. She's not doing it. So you're going to accuse me of going real life. I'm going to come back at you and tell you real quick proof. Show the proof of all of these accusations you're making against me. One of these days, y'all. One of these days. Mark my words. I'm telling y'all, because God's good and the truth always comes out. It is December the 1st, 2025. It is currently 1:49 p.m. on the eastern coast of the United States of America. Mark my words. There's going to come a day when all the shit's going to come out and I'm going to be vindicated. These people keep proving, Lord. These people keep saying that I'm doing all these things behind the scenes. I'm setting people up. I'm laying the foundation for things to happen. All of it's false. It's going to come out that I'm innocent of shit y'all keep accusing me of doing. I'm not setting people up. I'm not behind the scenes trying to sow discord and cause problems. As a matter of fact, I'm doing none of that at all. None of it. And when all of it comes to light that y'all been lying on me for months and months and months, are you going to apologize? No, you won't. They're going to be hell aboard with our shit. Exactly, Shayna. If our messages came out, these people would have shock. They'd have culture shock because they think so much. They just know for certain that we're doing all these dirty things behind the scenes and we're doing none of the sort. You don't need vindicated. No, Grain, it's just it gets so frustrating. If you're risking your child's safety, log off. Isn't that what they tell Brittany all the time, Ebony? Facts. They're making shit up for content at this point. Angela, me and you have our differences, but I do want to say thank you. I've seen you going hard for reality because what they're doing to her is so wrong. I also appreciate you calling out the bullshit over on your channel because you know a lot of this shit's false, Angela. This stuff they're saying, it's crazy. Brittany says she can't show shit. She's a liar. Oh, and her husband is a homophobe. They're everything that they accuse you of. Yeah. Oh, she uses. Do you think that she's going to take this opportunity for 1 second to maybe realize that she's been super judgmental? Do you know that they're saying that Neil's not autistic? That I've lied about my child's diagnosis, that he was never diagnosed? I mean, that's about as shitty as it gets. They literally use you to gain attention. If I were you, I would probably feel pretty special. They can't draw a crowd based on their own name and merits, but your name is powerful around here. It's crazy. It's crazy. Holly, don't forget she lied on SF as well, saying that he was some sort of, SO. People begged her to take it down, yet she left it up 4 days. I know, people got to start calling this shit out. No wonder Seth didn't want anything to do with her. I mean, damn, this lady is crazy. She vets nothing. She dangerous. I mean, she's dangerous. You want to talk about Lolly? Let's call this out. She's reported me to multiple agencies. Multiple. This chick has dog whistled CPS on me so many times. 6 ways to Sunday.
Well, that's a fucking lie. I've been over here talking, thinking I was all fucking mute. Anyways, though, that's a fucking lie. That is a big ass fucking lie. And I'm sorry. I just seen your message and shit, Clue. I just came back over here.
Your man is out of control.
Listen to this.
Whoever else, Brittany and Jay are now in an alliance doing Clue Bajingo or Clubinati Bingo together, inviting each other to each other's channels. Isn't lovely.
Oh my God. First of all, Brittany and Jay aren't in anything. Brittany and Jay aren't in anything. But I can tell you this much, Skolnick. You sure wanted her to be your friend. Are you gonna sit here and go, are you gonna trash Jay now? After you cried for days and you begged for her to like you? Now you're gonna drag her all of a sudden? Well, isn't that special? Isn't that a go along to get along type of person? Yeah, where's Jay at? Where's Jay at, Shady? Where at? I flirted with the idea of doing Buzz Jingo. That's it. That shit come out about the racism, and I was like, fuck that. I don't want to part in that. Center says, Slow Nick just last week made a story up about me using an alt. That bitch is a nut. Oh, yeah, she accused you of being the one, an alt that was going after, racist Rotunda Ricky, her daughter.
Well, if he didn't use so many fucking alts, he wouldn't get accused of it all the goddamn time, would he? Probably not.
With zero evidence, I'll mind you. Zero evidence. Ivy League says it's truly an obsession. Hey, Ivy League, I love you. I mean, like a real psychotic, I eat, breathe, sleep, Brittany J obsession. It's actually creepy and scary. Straight jacket scary. She finally went live and had nothing. She self-promoted the whole time. Yes, she did. Sure did. Hey, Jump AZ, what's going on, my friend? Shouldn't the professionals be reviewing her videos along with reports? You would think so. I mean, you would think so. She says she's suing Lolly now. You forever suing somebody.
Honestly, I think Brittany got more support.
Oh my God.
When Dark Horse called on her than I got. Or am I getting? But that's fine. I don't,
Skolnick, did you forget about the other 3 calls that were made to my house? She keeps talking about Dark Horse. Let me tell you.
Dark Horse is the only motherfucking one that called. BJ, cut the shit. You didn't show proof of any other fucking goddamn calls being made. We don't believe your word because you lie so fucking much. So we cannot take you at your word without proof.
Y'all something. Y'all are making Dark Horse the scapegoat.
No, you're just trying to fucking, pat Lolly's ass, and that's not going to work.
Several people called. Dark Horse being the first. Several people called CPS.
You don't know that?
Several. Should have Craig did what he done that night with that weapon? No, he shouldn't have. But guess what? He never waved it.
He sure did, though.
To anybody and threatened a soul, for one. For two, that doesn't give you a right to call. Like that whole weapon thing, that just justifies it all to them.
No, it's against TOS for you to wave a weapon on here and threaten somebody with it. It absolutely is.
Somehow, Brittany, because Craig gets drunk, that's fair game to call CPS to my house. Listen, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told another person this morning. I'm going to say it to all of y'all.
Nope. Didn't say that either. Matter of fact, we said the exact opposite, that the police should have not been, or CPS should not have been called. If anything, the police should have been called.
I told somebody this privately this morning, and I'm going to say it to all of y'all publicly right now. Craig's going through something. Okay? I'm not y'all. I told somebody this privately this morning, and I'm going to say it to all of y'all publicly right now. Craig's going through something. Okay? I'm not blind. I see that. I'm trying to help him work through his shit, okay? He's going through some things. Unfortunately, more of it's been online than I would like, okay? Trust me. I don't want him in the background acting a fool like that no more than y'all do. But with that being said, that does not give you or anybody else the right to judge me as a mother or my overall children's well-being, okay? Because my kids are safe. My kids are happy. My kids are in a home where they're taken care of. And you have no right to take that and use that as justification to call CPS on me. That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Which is why every single time they come to my house, they turn around and they close the case because it's bullshit. My children go to school every day. I have family that loves these kids. If my kids were in a bad situation, especially this, and let me tell you something. If I had a roach-infested home, B10, if my home had roaches and cats everywhere, and my cabinets had shit all over them, my children would have been taken from me a long time ago. Every single time y'all call them and they come, it's the same thing. Oh my God, you have such a cute house. I was told that you have, all kinds of, like, it's filthy and you have all of these things and your house is adorable. Like every fucking time. You people could not be more wrong about me. And I'm not stupid. I'm not falling for your trick either. I'm not Duchess. I will never.
Lies.
Do you know how many times I've been tempted to take that camera and record from one end of my house to the other and just to show these people that I don't live the way that they're making it out to be? But I'm not stupid. I'm not stupid. There's some nefarious ass people on this platform.
Well, not now. I mean, not now. You don't live like that. Maybe not now. I mean, I'm sure there's probably, you know, piles of shit that are cleaned up and, you know what I'm saying? Shit, a house is lived in. You got kids. There's a difference between a lived in house and a nasty ass house.
And don't you think for 1 minute they're not trying to manipulate me into showing my home so that they could get the layout of the inside. I'm not fucking stupid. I'm not going to show you where my front door is and my back door is and my bedrooms and the office and all. Just why? So you can know the full layout? Y'all are crazy. Everything that y'all spew. I mean, almost there. I can't think of. I mean, you're right about me being fat. I am fat. You can make fun of my vocabulary. Sure, I don't have a wide range of vocabulary, but the real shit, everything is lie. It's all lies. I'm just so sick of it. And then you get people like, and here's a good walking example of why people should not be going around saying the things that they do, because you got people like Skull Nick here who actually believe it. And she reports me. Julie, I would not be surprised if you were one of the ones that have called CPS. As a matter of fact, Julie, I'm gonna tell you something that I know about you. Here's something. Y'all heard Julie just say that I'm doing things behind the scenes, right? Well, here's something that I learned about Julie. You are actually the one that's doing the things behind the scenes. One of the reasons that some of these people have befriended you, Julie, is because you were willing to do dirty work for them behind the scenes. You were willing to do the dirt, the nasty things.
Another lie. The only one that I know that does that is Chronicles of the Motherfucking Shady, and that bitch has been a shady ass bitch for a long fucking time. She does shady shit in the background for you. She used to do it for Savage. I mean, come on, man. We know exactly what the fuck time it is. The Bushes are here. Welcome in. Welcome in.
That other people don't want to do. Isn't that right, Julie? And don't tell me that that's not true, Julie, because I've seen it. So don't lie. Don't try to come on here and lie your way out of it. Because I know what you're doing. While you're sitting here telling everybody that I'm setting people up and I'm doing all of these dirty things, you're deflecting your dirty little deeds off on me. That's what you're doing. Well, what makes you think you have any right to go look my father and my grandfather up, my grandfather's old criminal history? Did she ask you to do that, Julie, or did you do that on your own volition? Because I hope you know, Julie, when all that stuff comes out that you've been doing, and it's going to come out, I promise you. It might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but it's going to come out. And when all the dirty stuff that you've been doing behind the scenes,
kind of like I said, the same thing about you and Craig talking about paying David to put out Jay and her husband's DV report, kind of like that. Kind of like that dirty shit behind the scenes.
Things leaks out. Do you think these people are going to stand there?
Yes, it sure the fuck does. And somehow always ends up in my fucking inbox. Not sure how that happens, but I just love it.
And have your back? Girl, please.
Kind of like those messages
Granny told her,
between you and David.
She didn't agree with what she was.
Why Craig's really going through something, huh? Well, my God, a shoulder to cry on would be a dick to ride on. And it seems to me like Sinner's been that shoulder for you to ride on. Or whoops, cry on.
Doing, and what did she do? She immediately threatened to go real life on her. That quick. She said, I'll look your family up. Dave the Sinner says, Dave the Sinner, thank you so much for the $10. Never been to their will. Show them nothing. They are sick people. 100%. I won't be doing it. I'm just making it,
Sick, says the fucking predator. That fucking has no problem reading a fucking police report about a motherfucking little girl that was going through some shit last goddamn year too, right, David?
A point that the lies are crazy. That's
See, BJ, that's really fucked up. You know, you stand with somebody who not only goes real life, but goes after fucking kids. And that's why no one will ever respect you. Ever.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. You know she is a sinner. They're doing all kind of shit. Julie's problem is that she doesn't really belong anywhere. She's on this side. Went to that side. This creator is done. That creator is done. You have a community in this chat that support you. Julie won't. Exactly. Someone get that lady a Whamburger and some French fries.
Says the bitch who's lost over 200 fucking moderators, right? Says the bitch who's lost shit tons of subscribers.
Well, that's another thing. What was it that Joan said the other day? Cry bully, right? Dirty deeds done dirt cheap for free. They don't require payment.
I mean, no, she didn't require, Sludge didn't require any payment that I'm aware of. She just gave it to David, the Predator. She did it for you. Knowingly did it for you. That pertained to my child, knowing it did. And she decided to pass that on to a fucking predator. Knowing he was a predator. Knowing damn the fuck well what was going on. You handed him a loaded motherfucking weapon, bitch. That's exactly what the fuck you did, because you knew exactly what the fuck he was going to do with it. And you let him do your motherfucking dirty ass deed for dirt motherfucking cheap. Ain't that right, baby? Ain't that how you say it, Jones? Or, excuse me, Sludge? Ain't that right? Dirty deeds for dirt cheap. Sounds like some snake shit. You did it before, you'll do it again, huh?
Like her. We already know Granny and her family's criminal history. We have Google. I mean, right. I'm just saying, like, she immediately threatens to go real life on her. Mountain Mama 63 says, I worry about Julie as I think she has real problems and is mentally unstable. I really wish that someone in her family would step up and get her help. She was big mad that Seth wouldn't take her professional advice. You are not a professional. No. She does. This isn't normal.
She doesn't have anything else. She could get a job just like me, just like you. I will join that party, Hildy. You are a special guest of honor. Exactly, Trisha. Sorry that Julie's son is so loud, 4 rooms away. It's disgusting to hear you say that last night. Were you there? I didn't stay long enough to see if Trip was on panel. I hope he said something. He wasn't on panel at the moment he got up, and then they moved on. And they kept that quote of Lolly saying that about Al being a monster and stuff like that. This defamatory statement about Al that Lolly had put kids being in the background. He's not a kid. He's an adult. And where should they go? You don't agree with kids?
So, Julie, I mean, isn't this the pot calling the kettle black? So let me get this right. You have every right to be upset about, Trisha saying something about Spencer being heard in the background. But someone says anything about my kids, and you're right over there with them, cheering them on. Hey, Julie, do you know that they're saying that my son host? How would you feel if somebody denied Spencer was on the spectrum? You would be angry as fuck.
Well, let's put some context with that, shall we? Because you used to say, my son's on the spectrum, my son's on the spectrum, my son's on the spectrum. But you know what? You hadn't taken him in to do his IEP. You hadn't followed up with his schoolwork. You hadn't done anything you were supposed to be doing, BJ. How do I know? Because you can find it in your mod, and your mod told me. So don't sit here and lie like you didn't. It took the teachers getting in your motherfucking ass over and over and over again to finally get your fucking goddamn ass in that school to have a fucking meeting with the teachers, to do an IEP, because he was in there smacking the teachers and doing shit he shouldn't have been doing. And you know it. You fucking know it. You're going to come out here and lie about it. I already know you are. But you know what it is. You had no choice but to get him diagnosed.
What if somebody said you didn't know what an IEP was, Julie? Denying your child. Do you know how many times they've heard my son in the background stimming? Getting excited because you know exactly what I'm talking about, Julie. When they watch their shows or
well, see, the difference here is Julie doesn't have Spencer coming up and saying, Haters. My mom didn't make me say this, and I didn't have to leave. Hi, haters. Hi, haters. Forget you, haters. Doxing out Mallory. I mean, your son screams names out and shit like that. Calls everybody haters. You tell him what to say and then laugh about it. She does not have Spencer doing anything like that. Nothing like that. In fact, she doesn't hardly ever have him get on a drama stream and say anything to anybody about anything. I really can't see Julie saying, hey, Spencer, get on here and yell, hey, haters, like you do with your boys. There's a big fucking difference.
But they see something that makes them happy, they flail, and Neil will slap his stomach. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Do you know how many times your friends have accused me of streaming while my child was under duress and having anxiety? Gina says, I can't with this lady. All I picture her is in that pink wig flopping around in the kitchen. Gina. Fuzzball Factory. Oh, I got to stop for a minute. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Fuzzball Factory. Girl, I've missed you. I hope you're doing well. Holly, thank you, babe. She says, under her live streams, you can hit ask and ask how many times she mentioned a certain person. She mentioned you 21 times in her last live. Every time. Thank you, Holly. Every single freaking time. God, it gets old, y'all. It gets so old. Listen, too, guys, I'm not trying to...
profoundly autistic.
Hold on. They're not trying to grift, but if anybody wants to become a member, this is the backup channel. We'd love to have you on board. It's a great way to support the channel. Thank you guys for being here.
He's not a child. He's an adult. Should he be hidden in a closet and gagged?
No. No, and I'm going to tell you, that's one thing I'm going to agree with her. I don't think that anybody should be speaking on somebody else's kids, period. If somebody's kids is heard in the background, that should not give fair game for anybody to go after another person's child, period. Oh, Randa, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't feel so beautiful right now. I look rough as hell. But you guys are awesome. Hey, Nanny. Nanny said I left her a comment a month or so ago. Ask her how.
Hold on, Queenie. She admitted to Julie on a live she never had him evaluated by a doctor to be diagnosed. Who did, Just Murray? And what live? Can you send me the link or come up and drop it in the back? Who did that, I wonder? BJ? Huh. Thank you for sending everybody over, Trisha Talks. BJ did. Wow. What a piece of shit, bro. See? I already told you.
Would you feel if you were talked about like Brittany? Well, now it's come home to her. It's always comes around. It does, yeah. It is weird how that happened. The iconic fuzzball. That's it. All right, I'm rushing y'all because I got to get out. I got to be out of here by 2:30.
You don't have the right to be on the internet like you because you don't have a profoundly autistic child. Your child is a successful adult. You have him on your panel.
Hang on a second,
Trisha. It wouldn't hurt a fly. He's pure. His pleasures are simple. He doesn't need you. They're all working together. People are starting to
listen to this shit.
You.
Listen.
I don't care. I'm bringing the truth.
No, you're not.
I'm dropping some truth on you.
No, you're not.
They're all working together. People are starting to wake up and see that a lot of these creators are frauds.
Oh, she's so off.
What have you brought to the internet other than reviewing Brittany day after day?
Well, I got to agree with her on that. Talking about trash. I mean, that's true. Trisha doesn't do anything but steal content. So, I mean, I will agree with her on that.
What creativity have you brought?
None. Drama. But what do you do, Julie? You start
so sick and disgusted by all of this.
I just can't with the hypocrisy.
Lolly, keep writing. Keep putting it in writing. All your statements. One day they like you. One day they like you. The next day they don't. They run from creator to creator, whatever suits their purpose. I agree. And it's like, I never had an issue with her.
Oh, my Lord.
But, I mean, we'd kick somebody when they're down, Trisha. I mean, it's not
going
what's
trash
going on
yeah.
with Brittany and Lolly and all these people. Then you're going to play it. You're going to leave that statement up on your screen while you got 50.
It's but not bad enough what Brittany and Lolly are doing. Lolly, honey, if you hear this, please don't take this personal, okay? Because I don't mean it. I don't mean anything at all against you, okay? Please don't take that personal. But all my major malfunction is that this chick is pulling me in some shit that I have no part on. So I just don't want Lolly to think I'm like, I'm not friends with her. You know, it's nothing like that. Lolly is her own person, just like I'm my own person. Julie really believes in her mind, and I'm going to try to find it so y'all can hear it, that I went to Lolly and I said, I want you to go real life on her because of what she's done to me. I had no part. I did not do that. I would not do that. But if you really do believe that, I genuinely think that's your own guilty conscience. I mean, honestly.
The gifted memberships, a defamatory statement about my husband, and not condemn it and make a nasty judgment about me.
Oh, and she's sitting there saying that anybody, if Nonsense, if Granny's watching, any of the people on that side, she said, if any of them review me and I say anything defamatory about her husband and they don't say something about it, that they are willfully taking part in the defamation. First of all, I've never spoken about your kid or your husband. I don't give a shit. Why would I? Second of all, how are you going to pin that off on somebody? You can't bring them in on a case like that because they reviewed somebody and didn't take up for you. You're trying to strong arm people to defend you. That's bullshit. You can't do that.
What the fuck?
Wait, you don't want to piss somebody off who agrees with that?
Hold on. Trisha said I stuck up for her and Alan. I will talk to her Wednesday. You mean you're going to talk to Julie Wednesday? Well, see, and that's the thing. Sometimes misunderstandings, or you know what I'm saying? Like it just depends on what was said. I don't know what all was said, but I know Julie is very emotional. She's very upset, and she's got a lot going on, so she could have taken it wrong. I don't know.
I don't get it. And Trip, you're better than this. He's talked about saying anything out of turn. I'm not saying anything he hasn't. You were in the chat, and you weren't kids and families like ours should not be seen or could ever be educated about to feel like they. I hope Trip makes a statement. Trip about Trisha. Nonsense the night before did something. I mean, he said makes a statement. I don't like Julie. Talks about this stuff with Lolly.
Trying to make phone calls.
There's no she condemned. She condemned Lolly, and says it was a video. And when people were like, it's not video, it's audio, she doesn't correct herself. Julie is a pick-me girl. Well, she got picked. What do you mean, Kathy V? Julie is a pick-me girl. Well, she got picked. What do you mean? Please explain yourself. Kathy V-1 with a Kathy with a K. I'm a pick-me girl. Wow, I see. What did I pick myself for? For 3 years now. My family, Spencer, through our representation and explanations and education, they're alone in this anymore. You know, they can see.
Here's how to get high when you're not 22 anymore. Let's be real. The days of sketchy dealers and mystery.
Through it. Because people don't want us to show our children or go out in public. Subscribers or people who watch enough credit. What did she say? Defamed? Now I got picked, so I deserved it. Does Al deserve it? You want to fit in with what? When Jay was love bombing me, she wasn't being mean. She was being kind and nice. I thought she liked me. I thought she was my friend. Who doesn't want community? Who doesn't want friends? I'm not different than you.
Hold on.
Oh, you have a channel? What's your channel? What's your...
Wait a minute.
Wait. If you don't support it, don't comment shit like that. Thank you, Petty. You Smoky Mountain. And you're so nice. She lied again. Everybody was like, how could we have been so fooled, right? Narrative.
All right, let me go back. I'm gonna try to find
the noises. It's life's in danger because they're intellectually disabled. It's an education that I do. Now that we heard it, now we can identify what happened. God, I hope if my internet goes out because I'm playing it on here and I'm on a hot spot right now. Kids or adults with profound autism should be allowed on YouTube, except in the hours of the day when they're supposed to be working. Shame on a lot of you.
I cannot.
I would never hide my kid. He's got a right to be seen and heard.
I don't think that's what Trisha was saying, from my understanding.
I don't have him on my lives. He's not sitting here next to me. I'm featuring him. I'm filming him. While you're Spencer. If I do films with Spencer, it's shorts that I can, show what I need to show or not need to show for educational and awareness purposes, or for people to get to know my child.
Julie, listen, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice, okay? Coming from somebody who gets it every day. I mean, I think it's safe to say I catch shit every day, right? That's right. Imagine if Brittany lied about all these people daily like this. Lord, girl. I'm trying to tell you. Julie, I'm going to give you some advice. I'm not lying. I don't watch her. I'll show you her
I don't think she wants.
There's one video where there's a red line showing where I watched it because that's the one I'm going through now.
I don't think she wants.
Julie, I have seen clips of you maybe 5 times this month. And I swear, every single time I've watched a clip with Julie in it, she's crying. She's crying every time. Why did Julie cry at her wedding? Because she never marries the best man. Stop, Spencer. I said, stop, sinner. Jesus. So listen, Linda, listen. I'm dead serious though. Julie, if this bothers you,
damn,
you
Jaina.
probably should move on. I don't know that I would go.
Damn, Jaina. Fuck. This is goddamn bunch of bullshit. There's our other 5 memberships, y'all. We got 10 of them. I dropped 5 earlier and dropped 5 now. There we go. Let's see. Did anybody good get them? All of our people did, huh? Well, go ahead.
Go to the mafia community.
Sleepy butt.
Y'all, she's talking about going to the mafia community. Girl. If you can't handle trauma, the mafia community is probably not a good fit for you either. I'm just saying. Julie, how you gonna be out here looking up my deceased grandfather's name and his criminal record? Look, I ain't ashamed of my grandpa. He was a hellraiser back in his day. So I don't know what, like, if you think you're hurting me, he was an overall badass. Like, I'm definitely not ashamed of my grandpa. He could have wrote a book about his life. But if you are going to sit here and, you know, roll in the mud, you got to be prepared for somebody to sling that shit back at you. I mean, that's just how it is. You can't sit there and get upset and cry when somebody, you know, gives you your same energy back. Because she can sit here and say, Julie can sit here and say CPS is wrong. Calling CPS is wrong. Put a 1 in chat if y'all remember. Julie sitting over in her chat, I know, 2 weeks straight, talking about she's a teacher and that if she was still a teacher, she would call CPS on me and how somebody needs to call CPS. Julie, you all but told your chat to go call CPS on me. Now, listen, I'm not saying that don't make it right. Listen, that kid, he might be an adult, but he's on the spectrum and he requires round the clock care. That Spencer does not deserve that. Spencer's twin doesn't deserve that. Nobody call CPS. Please, I'm pleading with you. Look, y'all, if y'all could see the look on my son's face, on my special needs son's face, when the stranger's coming in, questioning him and shit, no child deserves that. And I'm trying to tell each and every one of y'all too. Listen to me closely. Those of you that were behind that, because y'all can lie and say Dark Horse all day long. Dark Horse is one. To those of you
Yeah, Dark Horse is one person. She's one call. And you're pulling a Sean, I think. I think you're trying to say there was 4 or 5 calls, but there was really only 1 call with 4 or 5 reports to that 1 call. See, because I think that's what you're trying to pull. Pretty sure it is. Kind of like Seth did. He did the same shit. So I'm almost positive you learned that little tricksy there from him. So
that are behind those CPS calls, and you know who you are. You know exactly who you are. Your day is coming. That's not a threat. It's called the laws of the universe. What goes up must come down.
That's right.
What you give is what you get in return.
That's exactly right. And you know what? Sometimes you can't step in the way of other folks' karma. So, you know, I mean, it is what it is. I know I'm straight. I ain't got shit to worry about because that's not how I fucking move. And I never have.
And when you sit there and try to destroy somebody's life, actively try to have somebody's children taken from the only home they know, that shit's gonna come back on you. I'm just saying.
So why the fuck are you not calling Lolly out? Why the fuck are you sitting over there fucking agreeing with her talking about, well, she said she was sorry, so it is what it is. So, okay, so you're okay with Spencer having to go through the shit then? I mean, just because, okay, so Dark Horse says she's sorry, and we're just supposed to be like, okay, all is well, everything's fine, okay, it's all good. Come on over here and hang out. No, fuck that. We don't move like that. We do not fucking move like that.
I don't know where the hell the mafia community is yet. I have no clue. Deanna, how many times have I said that? Listen, Linda, Linda.
It's not for you, so don't worry about where it's at because it ain't nothing you're ever going to be in. So,
thank you, Deanna. Thank you, Shayna. Shayna, what am I going to do with you? Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Y'all, Shayna just come through and gifted 10 memberships. Shayna, why are you doing the most? I love you. Thank you so much. If you were gifted a membership from my Shayna, please tell her thank you. Shayna, thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much, Deanna, for the super sticker. Thank you guys. Y'all are amazing. You do, absolutely, Gigi. What's up, Tequila Robinson? Austin. Hey, girl. All right, hold on. I'm trying to get the part where she's saying the stuff.
The wonderful human that he is. I'm trying not to cry. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off. You know what? I don't need any of them. I don't need because they're out for their own self-interest and their own game.
I think none
and
of
some
them
of them
turned
want
on
to play
her,
both
too.
sides of the fence. You know, they don't want to stick up for people. I'm not saying everybody. Queen Bee was unequivocal in her condemnation of Lolly, and Kluminati has been totally honest about everything that she's heard or said.
Oh my lord, totally
what was
honest,
recorded,
y'all.
What was said about Lolly, all the stuff Lolly I've never watched. I haven't watched her channel. She's boring. She's pure energy, but she's now involved authorities. Nonsense went on and said, well, you know, Julie said this.
All right, so right here she's accusing Lolly of involving the authorities. Where's the proof of that? Because Lolly said she never called. So this is what I'm talking.
That's bullshit. Lolly said right on her fucking stream. She sent it to the appropriate authorities, meaning she sent it to CPS or the fucking elderly abuse hotline or whatever the fuck. So she called, said she had a video, and sent the video. Or she just sent the fucking video to the website. She didn't have to call. She wrote a fucking thing up and sent the video, and that's it. That's all she had to do. But she already admitted to it. She said it out loud on her stream. We've already played it. So you going along with this is horse shit.
About. She's trying to say Lolly involved
that, whatever, and then but I didn't really look into it to see if she actually, you know, reported it or anything. Really? Why didn't you? You're speaking on my name. You made a big announcement. You don't like me. Why? You guys are like, you know, Brittany says to people, I'm their bread and butter. Okay. She's right.
Thank you for telling the truth about that. Yes, I am their bread and butter. But Julie, you've joined that circus too, though. You're right there with the Barnum and Baileys. But
yeah, I mean, pretty much this whole community is because you're the fucking, you know, circus act at the show. I mean, fuck, we all sit and watch. We all watch you fucking, you know, clown yourself. That's pretty much what it is. Might be Barnum and Bailey's, but you're the fucking main attraction, the main act, the main fucking side, you know, sideshow, fucking circus here. Go on, sis. Lay down. Go on, baby. Lay down. Go on. Yeah, this you have a pretty fucked up way of thinking here. If you think what Lolly did was okay.
Thank you for being honest about it.
She deserves to be covered.
And this is your bread and butter too. This is your bread and butter as well. Because you wouldn't engage in the drama and in the bullshit if you didn't make fucking money off of it just as well. So cut the bullshit. There was an entire fucking week that I spoke on nothing but Lauren. And you still ran your fucking cock box and poked and poked and poked and poked.
And
listen to this shit.
You can't stop because listen, true crime puts your motherfucking ass to sleep. You be over there fucking knocked. But girl, get you a drama stream and your ass is motherfucking awake for hours, bitch. You can do a 7-hour live stream with some drama. Don't play. You just did it the other night.
Full insanity that, you know, she brings to the internet.
So she is in shambles about what's happening to her. But you heard what she just said? I deserve.
Uh-oh, my little parrot. She said y'all are in shambles. We've been using the name fucking Shambles and Shenanigans fucking since we started this channel. Kind of like we use baby. You know how you call everybody baby? She started that too, my little parrot over there. WNC Granny with the $5 super sticker says, hold on, when I get mad, I cry like Julie does. But that does not mean I'm weak. After I get my emotions under control, watch out. Well, it's a little bit of both. I mean, when you get overwhelmed or you're, you know, upset or angry or enraged or whatever, you know, you get overwhelmed with emotions. It happens to a lot of people. And you're right, look out.
To be covered. I deserve this, you guys.
With her and her partner, Craig.
Really?
But don't pretend that, you know, just stop pretending. And, you know,
pretending.
It's whatever. I'm me. Everything I've done in my life, everything I've accomplished, everything I've earned, everything I've done, everything, you know, I have earned on my own, through my own intelligence, through my own talent, through my own hard work. Nobody has ever handed me anything.
Okay. Are you having trouble trying to keep up with your professor? You've got to try Otter. Here's how it works.
Al's a great husband. He has a business. He provides for the family. And I even got with Al. Thank you, Smoke. Yeah, he does. Shit. This is not the Spencer today, okay? For the day. So you don't have to work Trisha Talks. Right to be heard. And Spencer is just like ours. In public, just listening with me. Yeah, well, the man came by my Aaron, who's known him.
Goodness
And
gracious,
anyway,
Julie.
so of Al abusing to it. I'll read you that. Talking about Lolly.
She deserved to be covered.
If she was concerned, she would have reported it immediately, not gone to YouTube and told people to email her to get a clip of it.
Thank you, Nanny.
And then when my mod said, send me a clip, she won't send clip. And then when my mod confronted...
Well, to be fair, Lolly said that she didn't send the clip because she didn't want to send it to anybody. That Johnson was the only person she sent the clip to, besides the person. Shady.
And another Lolly lie. That's a fucking lie. And she said it over on fucking Sludge Knuckles panel. So you need to go over there and fucking listen, because that's another motherfucking bold-face ass lie. God damn. You lying motherfuckers. Hey, listen, Lolly, the local liar. Someone start calling you.
Says, I would feel bad for Julie Pryor, but after finding out how dirty and manipulative she is, nope. Let me tell you, I did. Hey, Rakin, I did feel sorry for her. Y'all can go. I don't know if it's on this. You can either check this channel or check the backup channel. It's either this channel or the backup channel. I did feel bad for her. And guess what? I made a community post and I reached out to her and I told her, I said, Julie, even though you've done these things to me or whatever, I'm sorry that this is happening to you. These people are not your friends. I will never do that again. I will never do that again.
Good. You shouldn't have did it.
Self-cannibalization at its ugliest right now with the spicy pity party for one. Exactly. That's where I'm at with it now. Right. What's
you do it every day, though.
I cannot.
You do that shit every fucking day. You do that shit. You've done that shit every day for a really long time. Right. Lolly, the fucking local Lion CPS calling fucking loser. Lolly, the CPS calling loser. That can be her fucking new name. Fucking disgusting. Fucking disgusting. All I know is this right here is foul as hell. You want people to stand against the shit happening to you, but you don't want to take a stand against the shit happening to somebody else. So, okay, well, don't fucking be pissed off when Dark Horse starts coming the fuck around and that people are okay with her. Because that's the fucking signal you're putting out. Okay? Just so we're clear on it.
Oh my God, I should have went live a little earlier.
Her when she went on Britney's live and I had the whole thing. She says, oh, I wouldn't do that to him. I have more respect than that. Really? But you're going to call my husband a monster. Okay, gotcha.
Trish said, I don't even watch Lolly. Nobody does. She's a fucking loser.
Spencer makes lots of different noises. Al makes lots of noises. I make lots of noises. I cry. Right? Julie, my grandson has autism. She says, I would hurt someone over him. God bless you for standing up for your precious son. Thank you. And we
okay, but let me ask you something, Julie. Are you going to take 5 minutes? Hey, Rakin. Hey, everybody coming in. Are you going to take 5 minutes to consider that you sat in your chat and you dog whistled CPS because of noises that you heard in my background? The problematic behavior is nothing new. There are multiple posts on Reddit about her behavior on TikTok. Great toilet reading. I'm seriously tempted to go live and go through it. Put a 1 in chat if y'all want to do a live and go through the Reddits about Julie. I mean, hell, if she wants to look up and go real life on my my family, I can show you shit that's public. Brittany, what's up, Uni? I like your picture. Hey, girl. Hey, I'm creeping through this new snowstorm. Listening to you. Much love in the chat. I can't tag individually. It's good to see you, boo. Hey, all right. So here's the thing. I got to go get the kids. So I'm going to come back. I'm going to come back at 4 o'clock, okay? Center, do you have a live scheduled? Let me see what time Center's live is.
Well, we do not give a fuck about that loser. That's for goddamn sure. Right? God help us all. What the hell? Good God. On that note, I'm getting off of here. It's fucking 9:30. I got to get some stuff done, and I might pop back over on the Hive sidebar. If you guys ain't doing anything, we'll chit chat in Discord. Maybe we'll pop over there and shoot the shit for a little while or something. Does that sound good? All right, y'all. I will catch y'all on the flip side. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out. You know what, though? First, let me do this because I need to make sure that I don't miss these super chats. I want to read them off so I don't miss any of them. KDK did 10 memberships. Aussie Helen, good morning. All much love and blessings to the Hive. Be still, yo, Queen Bee and all the Bumbles. Miss Shauna with the $50 super sticker and 10 memberships. Game Cruising, member for 12 months, all gifted. Thank you for those that were gifted. Miss Brandy Wine, member for 14 months, says, hey, y'all. Britt P says, I love this community. Stitching says, you're not glitching. BJ, you suck, member for 11 months. Love being part of the Hive and the dark side. Miss Shelley, thank you for the 10 memberships. And Aussie Helen dropped 5 memberships as well. Make sure you guys tell them thank you if you guys got one. Sinrisa coming in with my backup, Sinrisa. Thank you so very much. Patty, all gifted memberships for 6 months. Miss Brenda Stapleton, thank you so very much for showing love and support. Britt P did a $2 super sticker. Says, show the smart water in a can. I just got some. Oh my God, I should have. Oh my God, you're fucking funny. I showed that one. I should have pulled that up. The smart water. That is too funny. And thank you for showing love and support, Miss Brenda Stapleton, if you're still in here. Punk Drunk Marty, member for 34 months. There's a rapper who says, you boys got as much flavor as a lime. LaCroix. Hey, that's okay. That's my flavored water. We'll just stick with it. Danny, 87, member for 7 months. Glad to be here. Hartley, member for 22 months. Skid Row and her BFF Goodwill. Say it ain't so, Miss Hartley. Let's see here. Melissa, thank you for being a member for 16 months. Says, what's new in this fresh jolly hell? What new fresh jolly hell is this? Bubby, 71, member for 16 months. Rob Ann, member for 17 months. Thank you. I've had 17 months of free memberships and laughs. Love y'all. Thank you for the 16 months. Psycho Cunt says, her royal sass, so it's okay to threaten it because you were angry. But it's horrible that Dark Horse did it out of concern for BJ's kids. Yeah, that's how she rolls. That's how she fucking rolls. She's a piece of shit. Miss KDK, this is one of those times you're going to need to block me. Thank you, everyone. I was just making a point. He's also not... So Shauna says, Clue, don't you know BJ says we're all guilty because just speaking on her, we are all whistling for others to call. Yeah, isn't that some hell of a logic? That's some hellish logic there. Brown-eyed girl, gotta love that it's okay for me and not the energy these people try to use. Amen, girl. Purple Dragon, did you hear that? Snoozy claims her other half isn't racist because he's 2% black. I sent you the clip in case you're interested. Yes, I did, and I heard that. I'm going to keep that there. We'll play it. Sweet One, member for 10 months, all paid for, none gifted. Glad to be here. Speculation Steph, member for 25 months. Most were gifted. Thanks to the Hive, and tomorrow is my birthday. Well, happy early birthday, Speculation Steph. Hope you're having a good night. You're having a good birthday or a good pre-birthday. Anyhow, I appreciate y'all being here. Thank you guys for hanging out. And I will see you guys possibly later on the Hive sidebar. If not, I will see y'all tomorrow. QB out.